Hello, everybody, and welcome to... there you go. There he is. That was Sass coming in here and being like, my family sent me two fuck you middle fingers and also this face. And so what I decided to do was bring the two fuck yous in here and also this face and show it to these people. That's what Sass did. They walked in here and they said those words to themselves inside on the DL, and then use the finger mouth to express those words onto the screen. Well, you know, walked in metaphorically, metaphysically, mesothelioma. You know what I'm talking about. The big mesothelioma. And don't forget, the kids' versions of mesothelioma nowadays is Roblox. Which is still kind of fascinating to think about, actually, that's where we're at. Because they had the mesothelioma. They were like in like the mine shafts or some shit and inhaling like asbestos for like breakfast or something. Asbestos for breakfast. Did somebody gigantify a grabbing hand Digimon last night and I didn't even see it? Oh, right, that was around the time that I said that we're not allowed to gigantify bits emotes. It has to be like weird, it has to be like strange furry emotes from elsewhere. And then that would be, everything's okay then. Everything is then fine. Everything's fine. Hopefully everybody's doing okay tonight. We're going to be doing a slightly longer game, which I believe as I chose this one, I heard whoever it was last night, I think it was Jigakuro, that said something along the lines I was allergic to longer games. The good part, though, is that typically with the slightly longer games, they're tricky. Because if they're like 6 to 8 hours long, that might end up being 2 streams. And sometimes I'm not sure if I want to dedicate it 2 nights to a game on Spooky Month. It's a little hard sometimes to figure that out. Because we only have so much time. So it's like, it's hard to figure out sometimes whether or not I'm going to go into the... I do also just have a large preference for shorter horror games. Those are like my favorite ones. Those are like my favorite ones, man. Because like I feel like there's always something really impressive when you can capture so much in such a short time. I think that's always really impressive to me. Those are some of my favies. It's just neat, the idea of doing. It's neat, the idea of doing it in a short amount of time. That's about all I can promise? Okay. Well, that's pretty good, though. I mean, I thought somebody said Schrodinger's do. I was like, interesting. I don't even know what that would mean. I don't even know exactly how that would work. It's like the baby son on the Teletubbies, but worse. What? How come I'm worse? The baby son on the Teletubbies was like this nightmare beast that was like glued to his son. It's like... And then the fucking Teletubbies are like... And then they're all like summoning Satan. Don't you dare. I like him though. I like unemployed one. What the hell is that emote? Unimpla one counter scream. Wow. I don't think I watched. No. We saw the same one. You were just blind. You didn't see it. You didn't see the baby doing it. I saw him doing it. Very frightening. Very frightening, baby. Dude, tell me, come on, man. Like, hang on a second. Well, take bitter PT baby 2014 and glue him onto a sun, I guess. And you'll be like, oh, that's so cute. I love that he's immolating currently inside of the sphere. The sphere of burn. Do you think the closest, anytime everybody like came up with like worshiping God or some shit, that the people that worship the sun were probably the closest to being like for real? Because like it's there. Well, I guess we can't guarantee that the sun's there, right? Like, have you been there? Have you personally kissed the surface of the sun? I didn't think so. Checkmate, Atheons, dum-dums. Now we'll never know. Have you personally thrown your garbage into the sun? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Y'all, what the hell's up with that Craftopia game? Why do I still see news articles on that and they're like, update patch? I'm like, why? What are we doing? That game is so weird, because like at the time, it was like, we're going to make Breath of the Wild into like a crafty game, but it's like an asset pack. And then it just like kept going. And then they made a Paltopia or whatever, right? I think. You've been to the surface of the sun twice? Oh my god, didn't even take anybody with you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ugh. You ever think about how, like, conditioner is just lotion for your hair? And do you ever think about, like, how lotion is just conditioner for your skin? What? Yeah, was it cool? It was expensive. I was about to say, I can't throw my garbage in the sun. I need him to give me ride to the stores. Wow. Wow. Sass is on a tear tonight. They're like, family members, trash. They're like, bits chat, flipped off. Mission accomplished. Damn. Sass gonna put up a fucking press release here in a minute. It's like, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We've shit on everyone we possibly could. Let me go outside. I'm gonna go find a grandma and be like, fuck you, grandma. She's like, what did I do? All I did was go outside and get the paper mail. She was excited. She thought she was getting mail from her grandson. And all you said was, fuck you, grandma. Fuck you. And it's not even ye grandma, it's somebody else grandma. My roommate accidentally worships the sun once a week because there's a dude in the NFL named Amon-Ra, and my roommate has him on his fantasy team. You know, I was talking about that the other day. I was like, you know, people who are sometimes like big football boys, and they like want to be like homophobic and shit. I'm like, you literally sit there and you learn that man's stats. You're like, what's his boobie size? What's his overall girth? How many times did he touch that other man? Ooh, how many balls can he catch? Like, they sit there and then they're like, he's on my fantasy team. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, how in the world was anyone who ever football, and there have been a lot of them, that were like homophobic crazies? Because like, holy fuck, dude. Y'all out here, like, you know that man's stats. Like, holy shit. They're like, the clap of his ass cheeks helps with his aerodynamicism. I'm like, oh my fucking god, dude. And you ever had the audacity to ever say anything? What, bruh? Come on, man. And they're like, he's on my fantasy team. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Be like, the man's in your fantasies and you know his fucking shoe size, and you're over here like, unbelievable. I knew a lot of those dudes growing up, actually. They were, my god, especially going to Catholic school as I was younger. Oh man. It was bad enough without that, but my god, the level of homophobia that comes out of some of those fucking losers is out of this world. It's insane. So I think about them sometimes and how much they knew about men's stats from football, and I'm like, somebody might be hiding a little something. Somebody might be hiding something. And at bare minimum, it's just kind of some creepy levels of objectification, isn't it? They're just boiling that human down to their stats, which that's kind of creepy, right? That's pretty weird. That's pretty. That's like that Japanese idol culture shit where it's like, what's their bra size? It's like, can you fucking stop, please? Could you stop being weird for 2 seconds about the person that sings the silly songs? Can you quit? Can you quit? They're like, what's their kneecap length? I'm like, I don't fucking know, you weirdo. Oh my god. I'm like, who? Wish someone would boil me down to my stats. What would be your primary selling point from a stat perspective? Because I don't think I have any. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about the blood type shit. God, that's wild, dude. That was what? Is that Korean and Japanese? Do they both do that? I know Japan was all about that shit. I didn't know if Korea did it too. 86 questionable meals consumed. If I had a stat that I would be like, if I got like put on like a baseball card, it'd probably be that one time I went a week without pooping at camp. Because there were so many bugs, and like the bathroom was like outdoor, but like not really. Like, it was honestly, you were better off shitting in the woods. Because like at least the woods didn't have a roof. Because like they had a bathroom, but it was like, and it didn't have any doors, and it also had like windows, but they were always open. So like it was right in the middle of the woods, but it was a building, and I was like, all you did was give a house to the bugs. You put running water in a building, and then you didn't have any way to keep the critters out, and you were surprised when all of them moved in. They just moved in. I was like, I'm not pooping in there. You ever go to like a woods thing, and my god, The creatures that have moved in there. I'm like, I'm not pooping. I'm like, that's good. I'll live. I'm like, I'll live. I remember I told my mom that when she picked me up because I was pretty young, and I was like, I didn't poop for like a week. She's like, oh my God. And I was like, I'm not pooping in that thing. I was like, it's cool. But see, it was actually chill. I could go, I apparently could go very long windows without needing to defecate. That would be on my football card. As a matter of fact, my football card would be miscellaneous stats that have absolutely nothing to do with football, except for maybe that one time I played it in like middle school. And I could be like balls caught, like maybe 11. And then like balls thrown, probably like 2. Because they wouldn't make me football man throw ball, even though I was pretty good at throw ball. I was probably better than the dude who was throw ball. But see, my family wasn't rich. So the kid whose dad was like a dentist that dumped like a shitload of money into the school, he was the one who got to be quarterback. That's the classic. That's why private school fucking sucks ass. Well, that's one of many reasons why private school sucks ass. Let me just put it that way. Put it that way. Anyway, enough about stats for men and weird people who get weird about whatever but then know men's stats. Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a game called LUTO tonight, which I assume means something. It seems like it might be like Spanish or some shit. I don't know what it means. That strikes me as a word in another language that probably means something. Let's find out. No, if you search LUTO, you literally just get the game, so... Alright. Wow, that is the most... My God, I wish I hadn't read that. Let's see. By Broken Bird. Okay, well this is pretty funny. Apparently, LUTO in Filipino just means cooked in English. Holy shit. Oh my God, that's really bad. Are we cooked, chat? Chat, are we cooked? Are we cooking right now? Is this L? Is this L, chat? Do we even know? Is this big L's? Apparently in Spanish it's slang for mourning. It is to mourn someone's death is what LUTO means. So yeah, it translates to mourning, grief, or bereavement. In English, the word is used in Spanish and Portuguese to describe the period of deep sorrow shown after death. Well, that's interesting. How about that? That's actually pretty cool. I'm glad I looked it up because that would have been weird if I had known that. Makes a lot more sense now. So, is just game as in LUTO narrative dissonance? Well, that's got a D in it. You like that long hang there where I was... I just kept reading about LUTO that actually wasn't supposed to. I just looked at that, was like, that got a D. And then I kind of just moved on to like reading about LUTO. I just moved on. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm over here now. I'm just going to keep reading this like a crazy person. Oh, let me reply to this email really quick. LUTO is good. I think you may like it. You might like it. Got him! Let him cook, let him mourn. Yes. Well, anyway, apparently this game's a little bit on the longer side. It seems like most people knock it out in like... I see some folks knock it out in about like 4 hours. Some people knock it out in about 8. I think it just depends on how long you get stuck on puzzles and stuff, which, God help us, we'll probably be here for like 6 months. So, that's okay. Puzzles are fun in these, because I like to... I've never been like... I don't mind like giving things a shot, but like I'm not going to sit there forever. I like to have people's involvement in it, because I think that's fun as a group sometimes to do puzzles together. It depends on the game though too, because like some of them suck ass, because people can get a little bit crazy with the backseat bonanza, but It depends on how fast you frame one backseat that shit. I feel like if it's like, okay, well, I'm a little stuck. What are we thinking? Like, that's fun to workshop things together, especially for more confusing ones. I mean, if it's something really obvious, then I'm just embarrassed. But the more like confusing ones that are a little crazy, those can be fun to do together sometimes. That's something I've had to like grow some thick skin on over time, is to understand that just because you can't figure out a puzzle and somebody else can doesn't mean you're a complete fucking idiot. Because that was how I definitely felt for the long. I'm like, well, I mean, I still feel a little bit like that, but no, I used to feel like the Omega jackass, where I was like, wow, I'm pretty stupid. Wow, I'm pretty dumb. I wouldn't say I was a big bitter baby about it, but I certainly was. I certainly was not great at handling that. That's for sure. There's a lot of things I actually used to be not the best at handling. I've never been like horrendous at stuff for the most part, I don't think. But you know, you grow a lot over time. I don't let a lot of things get to me anymore. I can't remember the last time I got mad at somebody, like legitimately mad on stream. Like it would take some real asshole comments, but then again, I'll just turn on the I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. So someone's gonna beat you at every puzzle. That's just statistics. That's pretty much true, yeah. That is pretty much true. I think one of the funniest things I've seen recently in terms of people beating whatever was I told y'all before, one of the speedrunners I watched, ZFG, he went and did like a charity thing, or I think Ludwig was doing it. It was the Fast 52 or whatever it was. They had a thing on that was like, it was the same day as his run. And I remember watching it. It was the dude that's the speedrunner for, I think I've told this story already, but it was the dude that was the speedrunner for GeoGuessr. And I'm convinced that guy is an actual genius. I'm convinced he's like, that dude has got to be like some level of genius. Watching him do GeoGuessr and like just the thought process, insanity. Like, it was insane. Well, apparently they had a thing going on where they did like a 1v1 with it, and of course the other person lost. And then they started bringing in a new person every round to try to beat them. And it was so fucking funny because they basically had like a stage full of people. If you look it up, you just go look up like Fast 52, like GeoGuessr at some point. It's a little wild. But holy shit, it's genuinely hilarious watching like 40 some odd people get on that stage and not be able to beat this man at GeoGuessr. And they all get their own pins and they still kept losing. And I was like, oh my God. I'm like, so eventually they conscripted chat and they had like 40,000 something odd people throwing out guesses, and also like the 40 something people with pins. And they finally got just a little more score than him during a round. And I was like, oh my fucking God. I'm like, that's insanity, dude. I'm like, because like, I mean, even just having somebody in chat like throwing out guesses, I mean, like you could have people in there who are good at it too, who could probably get, it was so funny. And like, it was hilarious watching, they finally won, and he's like, aha, fuck you, we finally beat you. It only took 40,000 something people. I was like, dude, what an ego rush that had to be, of being like, it only took 40,000 people to beat you at GeoGuessr. I was like, God. No, watching that dude operate. Yeah, I think you just look for like, it's like Fast 52 GeoGuessr or whatever. That dude, I'm impressed by like speedruns and stuff most of the time, but you know, there's a lot of realization to speedrunning that most of it is just repetition. And a lot of speedrunners will say that too. They're like, we're not particularly amazing at this game. Like, we've gotten good at execution, but a lot of this is just practice and repetition. They've got thousands and thousands of hours in a game, you know, doing the exact same thing. And some of them have even said they've never even played the game casually. They literally just played it, you know, in the format of the speedruns. They don't even have like the context of like the regular game. I think the dude who runs Wind Waker a lot, I think his name is Linkus, if I remember correct. I forget people's names because I don't really follow stuff that much. I remember him saying at some point, I think it was actually during that event, he was like, I never actually played Majora's Mask casually. He's like, the very first time I played it, I actually just did the speedrun route. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, what? I'm like, that's so weird. I was like, that's hilarious. I was like, that's really funny. The idea of this guy just being like, oh, my first time playing Majora's Mask. Oops, I'm doing the speed run. I'm like, okay, well, all right. Sure, why not? Sure, why not, dude? I knew exactly where to go to hit Corner Grandpa in the game I used to speed run. Corner Grandpa. You got him. My favorite was him figuring out the route of a can of Boyardee from the ads. Route. Wait, what are we talking about? Have you ever done the Rimian ship? I don't know what that is. Is that the... That's not the RimWorld relay tournament thing, is it? Or not tournament, but like it's like the charity event where everybody passes the RimWorld colony onto each other in like November. I was actually thinking about signing up, even if that's not it. I was thinking back in September of signing up for that, but I just didn't know what was going to be going on in November, so I didn't. Next year though, when they do that, I might sign up for it because I would love to be, because they apparently get a bunch of streamers and shit together to like just pass the torch on RimWorld colonies, and I was like, I think I'm okay enough at RimWorld that I could do that now and like be happy with not completely destroying everything. Oh, it's an 8-hour challenge to amass the most wealth. Oh, I have no idea what that is. But yeah, the one I'm talking about is basically like a relay race where what you do is it's just like a bunch of streamers. They'll play a RimWorld colony for a couple hours and then they basically hand the colony off to someone else. So it's kind of like a game of telephone with your colony where it just gets like weirder and weirder as it goes because you have like all these different styles of play going into it, which is pretty crazy. But I think I was about to say I think some people being kind of bad at it would be really hilarious because like that would just imagine getting handed a colony and you're like, what? You'd be like, what the hell is going on? You're like, what is this? Or like anybody who maybe does like intentionally screws shit up, like you do colonists on. I think the spirit of it though is to try not to like sabotage the colony. I think doing like silly stuff is funny, but you know I think like somehow getting all but like one of your colonists killed would probably be pretty crappy. You'd be like, oh well. So I'd imagine people try to keep it at least like afloat because the idea of like it being like hot potato relay race type deal is pretty fun to me. So yeah, it's the community meme with pizzas and fire. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something earlier. Oh, we submitted Finn's Erica submit. So our local vet, the one that we always take Finny to, and Kale, they were doing a costume contest, and if you missed it last night, this was sent in, and they loved it. And he's gonna be in the entry for the costume contest. They're doing a little costume contest where you can send in your pet, whatever. They're doing like fun little rewards and stuff. We actually like our vet's office a lot. They're real cool. Except because the only time we ever had an issue was that one lady who like overcharged for like Finn's surgery to get him like fixed and everything like that. But that lady's like not even there anymore. And I think that they did some major overhaul of their pricing stuff. Because that was when like Kale for like all of his shots and everything like that when we first got him. It was like 300 and something bucks, but that was to get all of his first round of shots, his first checkup, his neuter, like everything. It was like 380 bucks, which to get all that done at a reputable place, I think that's decent. And that was back when we first got Kale, but Finn's ended up being like 700 and something dollars when we got him. This is years ago now, like a few years ago. And we called up there. Well, as it turns out, the lady that runs the place actually knew my sister. And, but it was pretty funny because like but all that aside, that was mainly just a talking point, which was pretty funny. But the oh, thank you, Deranged, for sending me that game that I didn't even get a chance to read the name of. Marta, whatever this is. That looks neat. That just came out too. Holy shit, that's cool. Yeah, it does look like Dread Delusion. Anyway, but yeah, that was like almost like 700 and something bucks, or a little bit more than that. And we were like, what the fuck is this? But they ended up like adjusting the price of it and refunding us and all this stuff. Is your bed messy? No, it's not. Reset your bingo card. But the lady was actually appreciative that we told him, because apparently like at the time like the vet that you did it with like would set the price of like the neuter and stuff, which we were like, what? Like, that's such a weird, like, policy. Like, what is that? I'm gonna refrain looking at me mobile thing. Me mobile thing. Oh, damn, this looks cursed. Something from 2019 that Jigakuro sent that said, can't wait for, like, 2025 when we look back on 2018, 2019 era and say, hey, remember when we were all really freaking depressed? That was crazy time. Glad we aren't like that anymore. Somebody replied from 2025 with just, hey. Hey. Hey, how's it going? Hey. I'm being strategic because mine doesn't have anything yet. All right. That's good. Well, you got free space? You got that? That's pretty cool. That's always exciting. You got free space. Well, anyway, yeah, this game we're gonna be doing tonight. It's called LUTO. Apparently that is a Spanish slang for like morning or whatever. It also in Filipino means cooked, which is really funny. So we're gonna be playing Are We Cooked chat the entire night, which is great. Good news, it's a different kind of depressed. Bad news, it's worse maybe. Yeah, probably. You're saying all this is Jigakuro's fault? It is definitely not Jigakuro's fault. Jigakuro out here just trying to let people get the bears with the build. They may be cursed, but they're doing good work. Build-A-Bear doesn't seem like the worst company ever. So, thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. There's nothing better than like, oh boy, I work for this company that's slowly spiraling into shithole land. Yay. Who would do that? Who would work for Amazon? Who would and could and does work for Amazon, kind of? I actually meant to look into the whole, like, no tax on tips thing, because apparently that was, like, going to impact streamers in some way, so I need to, like, sit down and look at that, but I think that's pretty much only for, like, cash tips, which I've got bad news for them. I don't think most servers who are getting cash tips were ever reporting those in the first place, so I don't think that's going to change much. I don't think that's going to change much. I don't want to get fired a third time this year. Damn. Morning or morning? Morning as in, like, morning death, not like morning, coffee. Oh yeah, you did, didn't you, Luigi? That's right. I couldn't get my mustache to curl earlier. It was being real stupid. I don't know what was going on with that. It was very strange. It's very, very strange. All right, let me go ahead and fire up LUTO. We're gonna see what LUTO all about. Bad boy got 27 achievies, which I don't give a shit. I will laugh though whenever the game forces an achievement down my face and throat and says congratulations. Which I meant to turn those off, as a matter of fact. I need to do that at some point. Just turn those off in my overlay. I kind of don't mind them sometimes if it's like a affirmation that I have done something correctly. Like you'll see like the achievement pop up, like some weird ass puzzle. I'm like, oh, that's cool. One day games are going to be smart enough to know they're going to be able to detect what your language is for your game download client. And it's going to be like, hey man, look what I did. Isn't this cool? And I'm like, thanks, dude. And it'll just detect it and it'll swap it for you. But that's some future tech. We don't have that right now. That's so interesting that VSync was off and then you go left to turn it on. But then again, people be thinking like VSync like the devil or something, so... I'm not going to do any frame generation, or... I guess I can do DILFs. But I hope that this can just run without DILFs. I might have to turn on DILFs, we'll see. My 3090 is starting to show its age a little bit, which is disgusting to say, because that graphics card was like the absolute monster when it came out. May catch the VOD then, brain's dumb right now? Well, I don't know to what level we're getting at with that, but you never know, maybe you could check it out, see if it's too whatever. It seems to have a little bit of taste based off of the pictorials that I saw and the screenshots and stuff, so. Dude, Kojima really fucked everybody up with like Float Man, Death Stranding. Like he got everybody fucked up with that. He got everybody on Float Man and Sky. It's really interesting that it has you change any settings before. Oh, because now there's more here. Oh, yep, it actually says this is a story about death. It's exploration of themes of abuse, anxiety, depression, suicide. Weaving a tale that may be disturbing to some people, but at any point you feel it's too much, please take a break and remember that even in the deepest darkness, you can always find a glimmer of light. So once again, we are in Horror Town, and of course, spooky, oppressive themes abound, as it do. I am going to turn on DLSS. Resist difficulty. I don't know what that means, but we're going to leave that. We're going to leave that up. Subtitle size, medium. Nah, you don't need bitter tears. We've got whatchamacallit? The other thing. Rat. And if Rat can't convey your emotions, then what are you doing? Then what in the world are you doing? Yeah, maybe that's the amount of grab by the ghoulie. That's okay, I can mash like a son of a bitch, so we're good. I know the art of smash keys. I've got it. Also, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Hope you enjoyed the weekend streams. Try to cram as many as I can for October, but only get one a month. So, and by one a month, I mean one a year. So I'm just kind of staring. It's like weird nowadays to actually get like a title card here where we get like, you know, anything going on. I feel like that is very foreign nowadays. Where it's like, oh man, this actually has like its own music and you know, a competent anything going on. Oh, what kind of degenerative mustachioed villain would stream on Amazon's platform? Yeah, it's not a solid blue screen, which I mean, like, what's the point of even playing it then, right? Sergeant, that's a very good face of that child. Very good face. All right, well, as is traditional with the horror rules. Yeah, I'm interested to see this. This seems like this will be cool. So, oh wow, we already in the desert. They just kicked me right off in letterbox land, which that's an interesting choice so far. I'm not normally the biggest fan of letterboxing anything, but not nowadays anyway.
A sandstorm rises, and countless of its grains strike Sam furiously, cutting into his skin, entering his eyes, filling his mouth. Until little by little,
it's like he got all kinds of yummy sand in his mouth. Oh my god. Do I have to like... Nope. Okay, so they're actually using the letterbox. That's pretty fucking cool. There is no resist. There is no resist. It's just sand and death. Heart rate spiked from having to span that space.
Fortunately, Sam is used to his many recurring nightmares, although he hasn't had this one for a long time. He doesn't know what it means.
Why does dude sound like the Stanley Parable?
Whatever it is, it's happening again.
Chapter 1, it's happening again. All right, well, we got some Q-tips, which is really weird that they're called Q-tips, right? Like, what is about that that's like, oh my god, that looks like Louis, which we'll never get to purchase. Sad times. We got some toothpaste. We got hand soap. Is this about to be the most reasonable bathroom of the entire month so far? Holy shit. It might be a little messy, and the mirror might be broken, but I mean, we got actual tile that looks like it makes sense. We've got a roof. We've got a light that looks like it makes sense. We've got a curtain rod that makes sense. We've got piping that is exposed, which is definitely... Oh my god, is that toilet paper elevated off the ground? Oh my god. Toilet has no tank on the back though, which is interesting, but that is actually a design in some places. We got the pizza work badge over there. We got some this. We got some good morning. We got some good luck. We got some bring pizza. I don't know who the hell's asking me for pizza, but whatever. And what I should do is I should go through and I should like sklink through the VoDs at some point and rate the best bathrooms of the month. Be like, where are the good ones? Y'all want some duct cleaner? I know I do. Ah! Dude, these are the worst. Oh my god. I remember those being like super popular when I was like fucking teenager. Those spritzy ass like timer based whatever they are. We got large head. We've got sad Greek man. We've got no flashlight. Oh, those are just Superman children? Illegal. I'm actually not sure if that's Superman. They kind of look like Superman things. We got the gang.
As he does every day, Sam gets ready to leave the house and go to work.
You can't scrunch either. No sprint, just kind of plodding along here. Dude, some of these houses for like horror games, they got some gauntlet ass hallways, man. There's a short idea. Rate all the bathrooms of that week. That actually would be pretty funny. Moving things, dad's room, stairs, my room, bathroom, upstairs, hallway, basement. Okay. They did it on graphing paper, too. I love graphing paper because, like, I hate writing.
However, today he seems a bit distracted.
Y'all, what's
as if he hasn't been here before.
Would it have to do with trypophobia wall?
Of the move.
Would that have something to do with it? Or this house was just run by rock climbing enthusiasts prior to this, and they were like, hang on a second, let me put my rock nodes up here so I can climb this bad boy. What are the nodules that are on rock climbing walls called? Because I feel like those probably... Rock climbing is a niche, passionate enough hobby. And when I say niche, I mean, like, not everybody rock climbs, but, like, enough people would rock climb that it's, like, a big-ass thing, right? But those little nodes that you climb on have to have a name. There's no way they don't. Like, that is, like... You know what I mean? Like, it's, like, just enough of, like, a niche hobby. And I'm talking about, like, going to a place and rock climbing, not, like, rock climbing, like, outside, but, like, specifically going to, like, an indoor rock climbing, like, gym. Like, those have to have names. Like, Gripatitos or something like that. Or Grabathins or something like that. Someday we'll be back, I promise. But yeah, just as a warning to anybody that's just now joining us, apparently this game's got some pretty intense themes, mostly dealing with death. So if that is not something that you got the gumption for right now, then I would definitely say check this one out later or something. I cannot speak to it. I have not played it. There's some wedding rings down there.
He tries to open his grandmother Dolores's chest.
But since her death, no one knows where the key is.
No one knows where the key is.
I like the idea of the narrator so far. He's a little goofy sounding. I'm gonna assume that he either starts to get like more serious as time goes on. In loving memory of Joel Hale, 1960 to 2019. Right now I'm in a different place, and though we seem apart, I'm closer than I ever was. I'm there inside your heart. Well, I was gonna read the back of this. Dear Joel, your presence alone. All right, that's pretty cool. So we got like a lot of like Jesus words in there and stuff. Is that a Chihuahua? It sure is. Look at that. A little Chihuahua. I thought that said fart son, and I was like, who? Who would just write fart son on the wall? Well, there's probably several of you in here that would do that. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of keys. Oh damn, dude, got like phone up. I'm not hitting SOS. There's also no ship. So like where is the ship? Game looks great so far. It's making my computer scream. So that's always a good sign. I was the same way with Visage back in the day though. Visage. Which I still look back on, and parts of Visage suck ass, but like I kind of look back fondly on like part 1. Because I feel like at the time it had pretty high quality stuff going on. Oh. Tuesday. Eating it. Wait, it doesn't say fart son? No, it says fart joke. Okay, so we went to work. It's now Tuesday. Eating it. Dude, soon that's gonna like hit me with like battery acid or something. I'm just gonna die. Those rock wall nodules are called holds, but each shape has a specific name, such as a sloper, a jug, a pinch. I fucking knew it. I knew it, man. I knew it. Oh, hey, we do have a run.
Suddenly, Sam starts running. He must be in a hurry.
A hurry. What? I wasn't even, though. Oh, okay. So they are called climbing holds collectively, which is disappointing. However, you were 100% right to expect jargon because fuck, Cricket got there faster. Yep. No, that is really funny though. Like that is funny that they got names such as jugs, pinchies, slopies, pockets, edges, side poles, gastons, underclings. Underclings sound like some kind of weird goblin that lives underground that's gonna fuck your ass up.
Sam has barely made any progress with the move. Something has
fallen. For a little bit. The heart rate thing, it's been driving me crazy lately. It has not been doing good readings. Because I'll look down and it'll be like 92, and then it'll be like 117, and then it's like 88, and then it's like fucking, I'm like, okay, you're all over the place. I'm tired of looking at your ass. Yeah, so far this has got some this has got a little taste to it, man. So this was $20, which was a little concerning for me because I was like, oh boy. Because y'all know how I get with some indie horror games. Some of them have been worth hundreds of dollars with how good they were. But like, so it's not about like how much it is, but sometimes that's concerning with certain games depending on like, and I think a lot of it comes from stuff like The Beast Inside, where it just ends up being like, you can tell they're like padding the shit out of the game, and it's like a triple B horror game, and like they're just padding the hell out of it forever, and you're like, oh my god, let this end. You know what I mean? So I was a little worried about that, but I got a good feeling about it right now, I think.
Sam has always liked to express himself through his drawings, until one day he stopped.
Damn sketchbook. I've actually found sometimes too that inspectable interactables like that can be a little tricky sometimes to do right, because depending on how much information. Oh, they did have the little chihuahua. Look at that. His name was Mr. Button. I saw them again. Okay, so Isaac is crossed out and upside down with no head. Dolores, Joel, Eva, lines, bars, rectangles, grabby hand. Awoo. Feel like a ghost. Gigakuro with the 66666.
Some pages seem to be missing.
This is a good game to maybe catch my ass off guard on that, since we had so many goofy ones last night. This got a little bit of that. Stop. Wait a minute. Was that another one of those spritz things? Oh shit! Was that the spritz thing from down the hall? Did something activate it? Oh man. Dude, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be like a really good Ooga Booga if that was the case. It was implying that like something went past that and triggered the sensor on it. Especially if it doesn't actually show anything, like just the concept of like that just going off down there. What, basement looking good, girl?
The basement. Despite being afraid of the dark, Sam used to come here all the time. Somehow, he felt safe in this place.
I've always thought afraid of the dark is like a really funny like statement, and it's like, yes, generally when humans are deprived of one of our senses, we're not the most comfortable. It's like somebody's bound to probably not be a big fan of I can't smell, I can't see, I can't hear. I was like, turns out we're not a big fan of that most of the time. And it's like, generally, yeah, we're not the biggest fans. Some people are. Most people probably not gonna be a big fan of walking into the pitch fucking dark. It's just like, all right, cool. Little pitch black scenario over here, but like, oh, I'm good. Some people do like it though, or are more okay with it. Okay, so there's this like weird like equals symbol that's been showing up. I don't remember where it started or when I started seeing this symbol, but now it's everywhere. As if it's haunting me. Doesn't seem to come from one of my nightmares because it appears in all of them. Whatever it is, it seems to be something I've seen somewhere else. It's starting to bother me. I hate it. Hope I can find out what it is so I can get it out of my head. I always assumed afraid of the dark only applied to like safe dark, like when you're tugging into bed with the lights off. Oh, like, yeah, I can kind of see what you mean by that.
Sam didn't mind that the air freshener upstairs activated itself.
It did. I knew it, and I didn't go to check it out. I knew that's what that was. That's actually pretty funny. If you don't go check it, they just whatever. House. Dude, I love casa equal house. I'm like, thank you. We learned that LUTO equals morning, so we already know that. So we're already like 5 steps. Stop 5 steps ahead of you, game. The interact prompts in this are pretty good so far. I think that they're very, very solid. I was going to make a comment about that once we started because I knew that this game had like a bit more graphical fidelity than kind of a lot of the stuff that we experienced throughout Spooky Month. So sometimes games like this can be kind of ride or die based off of like the, oh, hey, look, Jesus. They can kind of, not ride or die, but like make or break on this with, depending on how well interactables can be seen. Because as fidelity goes up, it's harder and harder and harder to see, like, you know, fine details and stuff. So that can be really tricky to pull off sometimes if you can't, you feel like, I don't know what the hell to interact with. Because if everything looks interactable. So, That could be very, very hard to do. Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't mind that the thing activated by itself. As a matter of fact, since we've already gotten that, I guess we probably won't get anything else from it, so I'm just gonna keep on.
The door does not
Oh no. Well, I guess let's I guess that maybe that was like a little line to get us to go back up there and go check on why it activated by itself. Limzard on the window. But is it a real Limzard? I don't know. It looks like a real Limzard. What are you doing in here? Get out of here, man. What you doing? There's better bugs outside. There was a Limzard on the door the other day. I just named him Limzard. Because I was like, I don't have time to give you a proper name, but I just want to make sure you don't get inside and the cats eat you, so please scoot. Ah! The thunder activated the air freshener. Classic. I do like some CSI eye zoom. I do like that. One day, though, we're gonna fill that bad boy with some scrugglers or whatever they were called a second ago that I've already forgotten. I love that little Limzard up there. I hope he stays. He is. He's part of the team. He's inside. I love it. My main man. Hanging out. Dang. I like the sound that makes, too. Okay, so we found the sketchbook. Let's see, that symbol again. Loving memory. We know casa equals house. Feel like a ghost. The thing is reversed there. That was the sandstorm thing. Lines, bars, rectangles. I saw them again. Trying to think of like the only... We gonna name the Limzard? I just... he gonna be Limzard too. Limzard the second. So there is this the chest of the grandmother, which we do not have the key to do anything with. Which, like, dude, if you're dealing with a lockbox that's that tiny from like 1912, just break that shit. Like, if you really need to get in there, come on, like, just break it. Might be a little disrespectful, but if like you gotta really get in that sumbitch, just break the lock. I guarantee it's not that fucking serious. Grandmama will not care. Say it's like, I'm gonna get a lizard and then I'll flip that shit off. What if there was something else that was that we could noodle on over here? Doesn't seem like it. I think we found everything over here anyway. And I guess let's go double check the air freshener again, because maybe that's what we need to do. My sister had Limzard growing up. Pandora was a baller ass bearded dragon. Yeah, Erica said before that she wouldn't mind having a Limzard, but we are not gonna bring a tiny ass little creature in this house with 2 murder machines, so we're also a little petted out after just everything we've kind of been through over the last few years with the pets. So try to do the responsible thing and make sure you don't overload yourself on pets. Why doth ye spritz? Oh, I think the bathroom door opened up a little bit. Woo! What's going on in here? Good morning. It was not spelled with a U. Okay, so we have the broken glass. Oh, right, the keys. Okay.
It's common for him to lose things all over the house, especially now with this.
Your card sucks tonight? You can always re-roll it. Just gotta get a big enough lizard so it can square up the cats. That's true. I don't want them both killing each other, though. I got my keys, oh, I got my keys, and now I'm gonna leave for work and hopefully not get killed on the way downstairs. Maybe something done gonna grab me through the window. Cool rain effect, though. I like that. Yeah, this has got like, this is doing like a little playable truck, but like, not so far. Like, it definitely feels like its own thing as opposed to just being like, hey guys, you wanna do playable truck for the 50th time? I'm like, yeah, please. Love of God, I'd love to do playable truck over and over. It feels a little bit more like Stanley Parable, I think, than playable truck. I recognize this house from that game with the possessed grandma and the child. I actually don't know if this is just asset pack. more than likely probably uses some, but I think for the most part, this seems like it was made by like a team. Ah! That's the scariest damn thing in the game so far, though. Man, I hate those things. Like, I hear that shit, and I'm just like, great. There goes breathing for me for the next little bit. Gonna be huffing up some spritz dust.
Keeps ringing. Sam wonders who it
Sam's
could be.
going downstairs. I'm gonna go fucking look at the phone with my face. Hang on. Jeez Louise. Always something. Hello?
You hear it, don't you?
What, you?
How much longer are you going to pretend to ignore it?
Well, that depends. Who are we talking about?
Don't do it. Don't let him get you again.
Well, okay, pigeon. All right.
That phone call was in very bad taste. You shouldn't mind it, especially considering how much remains to be done.
What doth we need to do? Some big banging noises going on. Upstairs, specifically. Let's go up. I'm assuming it's up here anyway. Damn. That spritz is the funniest shit ever. I guess it's coming from the... I guess it's something on the roof. Sounds like it, right? Or maybe it's downstairs? Oh, I think it might be downstairs, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. It's getting louder down here. Nice.
Well...
Good.
Curiosity led him to find something strangely disturbing in the basement.
It's certainly... strangely disturbing would be a simple way to put that. It's like, there's a metal hatch down here. That's fun. Yeah, smart call going in. Do you want to go down? Hell yeah, I do. Tripping. Of course I'm gonna go down, dude. We going up in that. It was only something banging on it a little bit. Chapter 2, Beyond the Noise. Whist to up, down. Okay, well, we're gonna go down because naturally we're going
Sam
down.
doesn't seem to be worried about what might be under that trapdoor, even though
I'm doing it.
climbing down it doesn't look like a very good idea.
I did it. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the narrator thing so far. I think, like, I'm interested to see what they do with it. Because I feel like you could do some cool stuff with the narrator. As long as it doesn't just stay the same the entire time. Because, yeah, I feel like you could do some pretty cool shit with it. Or I have some ideas of some cool stuff I would do with it personally, but we'll see if that ends up being the
Many
case.
questions were going through Sam's head. Is this real? What is this place? Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
The Big Lie, or A, The Big Lie, potential titles. B, The Drowned Hour, C, The Blue Room, D, The Hidden Ghost, E, The Impossible Staircase, F, The Reflection, and G, question mark. Well, I like drip clock there, that's scary. I loved it. Whatever that clock is, or whatever, is having a hell of a time here. It's not doing well. It is certainly struggling. Explore, but like, I will, thank you very much. Okay. That's cool, Sisyphus. You just keep on. Keep on. Well, no wonder Sisyphus was having a hard time. He skipped leg day. Classic. Sisyphus, he would have just, like, grabbed that boulder and used his limb strength to just throw that bitch into the... He would have been fine. Just hike that shit up and chuck it. Girl, get out of the water. Girl, you more than submerged. Ooh. Well, there's one. Interesting. And what was the thing on the note thing or whatever? It wasn't the sketchbook, it was the big lot. Oh, okay, those were letters. Never mind. I thought those were numerals. Numbers. They are the numbers. Yeah, so we know we got the reflection of the one there in the mirror. So we'll need to figure out what else we got going on. Before I go downstairs too far, I'm gonna stick to the... Ooh, very spooky in there. Can't get in there, unfortunately. I also don't have a light or anything, so it's very hard to see some of this. Let me in now. Oh, jammed shut, so I guess we're not going that way. It just make a clunking noise. We're gonna go downstairs instead. Was that a reflection or was that in the painting? You talking about this? This is that's a mirror. So yeah, that is a reflection, it looks like. At least a reflection of the painting, not us. We don't get one.
There is a hole here. Someone has spent a lot of time trying to break through the wall.
I love the note that just says enjoy the puzzle. Great. Oh, hey, break. Help, 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 help. Good. That's what you like to see.
Sam doesn't get to pick up the hammer hanging oddly from the lamp.
Why not? I can do it. Ask for help first. Si la necesitas para... Oh, God, I'm trying to read the... Oh, I accidentally just right-clicked, so never mind. I guess the gist of it was ask for help first. Smoke detector. That's cool. Safety first. You know, if I could jump, I could do this. Or maybe just get a broom and whack at it. Poor problem-solving skills. Boy, that clock is a-going. Damn. No reflection in that mirror. Oh, there's another Sisyphus. We doing some imagery? That this is a Sisyphean task. 1, 3, 2, 4. Oh God, that picture of them in the mirror is pretty terrifying. Just a little hole in the face as a treat. Okay, we got title pending. Review sketchbook for ideas. FADB. Looking for help? One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Well, that's cool. I like their decorator switches. Those are nice. Okay, so it said, what was it? DAFADB, I think. For titles or whatever. And I don't know if that's directly over here, so that would be the reflection, the big lie, the hidden ghost, the drowned hour. And I'm assuming we could call or something here with these, like if we got like a number here. It's like it starts with 555. So it'll be 555 and then we'll need to see, I guess, like whatever the... So the drowned hour is... So if it's FADB, the drowned hour was this one up here, so that's 1. Is like the final number, I think, in that. We just need to figure out what the other ones are. Got a little blue light going on out here. Looks like that might also be something in there. That depends on if all the clues are going to be, like, screen-based.
The windows are blacked out, obscuring much of the place. But luckily for Sam, there are some lights on.
And there's something that's got the time marked off. That's 4 o'clock, it looks like. that's got an X on it. So I'm assuming that that is... It could just be 4. But that's... The Drowned Hour would have been the... Sweet eyeball. Fucking me IRL right there. Look at that guy. Check his ass out. Oh, sweet. The bathroom. Nice. Okay, so the tub's got a little bit of it's got a little bit of water in it this time. Oh, maybe that has something to do with it. The Drowned Hour. Yeah, which is 5 o'clock. It looks like. Okay, so 5 is the Drowned Hour, I guess. Which may or may not be what exactly they need for that. So, yeah. Oh, because there's like images of it here. Okay, yeah, I get it now. Never mind. So the Drowned Hour, that's just the clock underwater, which is it is 5. Yeah. So, I guess we know what that is then. The question is, and then I guess F is like whatever the number in the reflection is. So it was FADB. So it was reflection. So it's 1. We don't know A. D is the hidden ghost, and then B is the Drowned Hour. So 1 something something, or rather 5 something something 1. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Does a bottle of pills count as a packet of pills? No, but a packet of pills counts as a packet of pills, which is right there. So if you want to check off a packet of pills for a packet of pills, you could check off a packet of pills for a packet of pills. If you wanted to. if you feel don't be afraid. Don't worry. I am. It's like, don't worry, man. This place is fucking terrifying. It's all good. Oh, cool. There's actually a reflection in there too. Some nice tile on the side there. Okay, so what were the names of the other ones? So it was the Hidden Ghost and then something else. What was it? So we got the Drowned Hour, we had the reflection. D's the Hidden Ghost. So 1, 3, 2, 4. So like I guess we can figure. Oh, I think there were only 3 mannequins that were visible, right? So I guess it's whichever mannequin we can't see will be whatever that number is. That's pretty cool. This is great so far. I think this is like super cool. Like it's got a hell of a lot of this has got a hell of a lot of spirit in it. Like this is great so far for sure. We'll see how it goes, because it depends on like if the puzzles get like crazy exhausting, or if it just turns into like jump scare bonanza. That would feel pretty stupid, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna go that route anyway so far, so I'm not super worried about that. No good spooksies so far. It's mostly just atmosphere. This is where the ghosts were, which I guess they'll be different now. Yeah, okay, so the missing ghost is... It was, since there's only 3 of them, because that door is open now, too. So that means that the missing ghost is 2. So, if it's FADB, we got 1. We don't have big... I don't know what the big lie is yet. So, 1 blank, 2, 5. I just need to figure out what the big lie is. Hey, gamers. You guys mind if I squidge on in here a little bit? You mind if I slink on in here? It looks like 2 is the Hidden Ghost. Yeah, good atmosphere.
One of the cards his mother Ava used to make to teach
so these
them
are
Spanish.
Little
She
Spanish
kept
cards,
leaving
so we can learn
them
Phantasma
everywhere.
means ghost. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. I took Spanish in so my foreign languages were very weird. I took Spanish when I was really young, and then I deviated in middle school and later elementary school into Latin, and then for high school I went back to Spanish. But the Spanish teacher was so fucking bad in high school. Honestly, the one in elementary school was pretty bad too. So she was pretty terrible. I remember her being like, "There's no Spanish name for Nicholas, so you get to be Paco." So her ass was like, "You're just the boy." I was like, "Thanks. That's fun. That's a fun name." I was like, "You could just call me my name." I was like, "That'd be fine too." Do you have to cram in here and get Oogied? Because this would probably be the last one, right? Because what was the one we were missing? Was it the big lie? I don't think it's gonna be that, though. This doesn't seem like the big lie. What would the big lie be? What do y'all think? Have we seen anything that was the big lie? Item needed for this. We're gonna need the hammer for that. You know what the Spanish name is for Nicholas? Nicholas. Yeah. Which is so funny because there were people in the class that she did that with. I remember there was like one kid. I forgot what his fucking name was. It was like Emilio or some shit, and like she just called him that. It wasn't Emilio. It was some shit like that, and I'm just like, wait a minute. Also, why the hammer broken? Throw the broken hammer at the full hammer, and there you go. My Spanish teacher in high school, who was Spanish himself, insisted that we, the Norwegians, didn't know proper Norwegian grammar to learn Spanish, so we just had extra Norwegian classes where we were supposed to learn Spanish. Oh. Ghost, did they teach English in schools for y'all, or was that something you just kind of picked up on your own? I didn't know if Norway did English as part of like their standard like curriculum, because I know a lot of countries do, just because a lot of English speakers now. So then like Japan does it too. I think Germany does it as well. They do English as like a mandatory class you have to take. That always makes me feel like an asshole. I don't know, like for like I don't know why. Like it just be like somebody else is forced to deal with our language. It's like, oh great, you get to deal with English too. Fun. Oh, I guess the big lie might be down. Have we been down here yet? I don't think so. Maybe this is the big lie. Because we have chair. We got clock going crazy. The big lie. Damn, what do you think that is? Woo! Wait, that door was shut before, wasn't it? I think so. Oh no, I guess it just loops back around. That's not too bad then. Nicholas seriously is just the Spanish version of it. Yeah, like I had plenty of Spanish speakers like say my name the way it would have been said with just like a Spanish accent, because it's you're allowed to have that. It's so funny. It's like you're allowed to have that name and live in like a Spanish speaking area. You're allowed. Oh no. Oh my god, I thought that was an oogie boogie. I thought something was in my way. I got really excited for a second. I got really pumped. All right. So we've gotten everything else pretty easily. We figured out the rest of them. What do you guys think the big lie was? So we got the ghost, that was the 2. We had the reflection, which was 1. We had the drowned hour, which was 5. So what do y'all think? What do y'all think the big lie was? Maybe the big lie clue is here. This is like some gigantic teddy bear looking thing, but we're small. So maybe we're on the lookout for like a little like plushy bear or something like that. Maybe that's got like the clue around it somewhere. I thought that blue light was gonna have something to do with it, but I guess not. Title pending, review sketchbook. I could also cheese it and just call the numbers and just go through all of them, but I would prefer to like actually find it, because this game actually has like competency so far, so I'd like to like respect it by, you know, genuinely looking for whatever the hell this is. I gotta keep my name in middle school Spanish because it's Felicia, so like it already be do Spanish. Felicia. Okay, there's like a door handle down here. Yeah, I would assume the big lie thing has something to do with like some kind of, that also landed on 2 o'clock down here for whatever reason that means, but that's also not the drowned, that's not a specific clue, so that doesn't exactly help me. But yeah, I guess we need to find like a little plushie something, because it looked like we were standing next to a gigantic plushie thing, so maybe in here, because it's like a storeroom type deal. But there was already a clue in here, so I doubt it's gonna be in there. Maybe it had something to do with this light thing in there. Like, I think there's like something in there that we need to see, or... Maybe gotta fiddle with this a bunch. No, we already tried pushing our face against that for an Oogie Boogie and also rattling it, and that didn't do anything. You didn't get a new name in your Japanese class. I was just me. I was just me. Hi, me. Nice to meet you. The big lie. I like how we figured out the rest of it, but yet somehow I can't figure out what seems to be probably one of the easier ones, which is kind of funny. I guess let's check the blue light. Nothing in there. Damn. This light's flickery over here. That door was also... Oh! You can peep through this. Nice. What up, monkey? Do you think it's a 1? That's pretty spooky monkey, dude. Considering that that's a plushie and the 1 is like in the room with it, I'm going to assume that the 1 is part of that, so... Going to assume that that is in fact the 1. Looks like a 6. Wait, what? What are you fucking talking about? Wait, are you being serious or are you being a weenie butt? Okay, so now we should know what the numerals are, so let's go try slamming those on the keypad and see if we got it. So that will be 1 1 1 1125, I think. The 555 1125. 555 1125. Let's try it. Balls. Well, I guess that wasn't right. Dang. Well, shit, I wonder what it is then. Because if it's not 1... Oh, wait, why would it be 5 if it's FADB? Why would it be 5125? Because this is... The reflection was a 1. And then this was a 1. Was there like a reason that this was... So title pending. Use sketchbook for ideas. So it's FADB. Yeah, reflection's 1. So like it's 1 1... Should be 1125, I think. Right? Because the number that's next to the gigantic monkey, considering that that's like a stuffed animal-looking thing here, I'm gonna guess that this is supposed to be... Unless there's a clock in there. D was 2, because that was the missing ghost, and this was called the hidden ghost. The one that was missing was the 2. Maybe there was something else in the... There's clocks everywhere, but the specific clock that seems like it's actually a clue was the one called the Drowned Hour. Oh, hang on a second. These now have... This now has more X's on it. So... Because it only had 1 before, right? As a matter of fact, there's 4 of them. Oh, as it's found, it marks it off. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's a little weird, though. So do you think you have to, like... Because I wouldn't think that there'd be, like, a 1 there or whatever, but... Does that mean we need to find all of the... Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering, if you have to, like, solve for the... Maybe, like, the big lie is, like, the missing clock. So maybe you have to find every clock and, like, stop them. But I don't think we were stopping them, were we? Because that was the Drowned Hour, which was 5. Then there was... Yeah, this game's oozing fucking atmosphere right now. They're doing a great job with this. Okay, so I guess that means that there's another... I guess let's just try to find every clock, because maybe that door opens then? Because maybe that's the reason it's a lie, is that it's not actually a 1. I mean, realistically, though, I guess only needing one... I don't know what's up with the blue room. I can't get in there. I can't get in there, so I have no idea. And so this clock, that was the 2. Yeah, so I guess we just use our audio balls to try to find all the missing clocks now, so... In case I haven't clicked one yet, which I thought maybe we had done all of them, but I guess I didn't. Was there one in here that I didn't get? Nope. Why that light swinging? No clock in there. No, I couldn't get the hammer because it says like Stanley couldn't get the hammer or some shit, so I just didn't. Because I think like we're gonna get maybe something to allow us to get that, because I absolutely cannot grab that right now. Shout out to the box just titled stuff, as if we would not know that that would not be stuff. I hear the ticking again over here somewhere, so there's a clock that's like hidden. It almost sounded like it was behind the door. Oh, it's up here. Okay, so that's another one. Now we just gotta listen for the ticking. Oh, there's one too. Pretty good usage of audio for those. So we're missing 6 o'clock only. Time to use your earballs, kids. We got that one there already. Don't think we could go back down there. Check down here really quick. Nothing down there. Sorry, I'm just listening for a minute here to see if I can hear. Maybe now that we've gotten everything but the final one? No. It's somewhere. I just don't know what room it is, because I feel like we've been in every room. We got the drowned hour, or whatever it was. Okay, well, time to loop it on back around. Wait, did we get this one? Yeah, we got this one that was sitting right here. Yeah, I feel like we've gotten, like, every one that I can think to... Maybe even we, like, could have missed or something. Trying to think of, like, where else. Oh, because there's a clock in there, too. We just can't get to that one because we need the hammer. Well, that sucks. What does that say? Explore. Well, shit. Well, we definitely need the hammer for that, but the question is, do we need, like, another... I mean, we could realistically knock that thing... You could totally crawl. We could try zooming on it, yeah. I don't know if that stops it, though. Because there's no, like, interaction for it. Damn. Yeah, I think specifically it wants us to like get the hammer to pry the boards off, but I haven't seen anything that would allow us to do that so far. Because there's the broken hammer that's right here. I thought maybe you just had to wait for it to like drift back around, because this does like move. And I feel like we could 100% get, we could 100% get that hammer. There was a ladder. I tried to interact with that and it wouldn't let me do anything with it. This one right here. Maybe it'll let me do it now. Nah. Yeah, I tried interacting with the ladder a minute ago and couldn't do anything with it. Oh, there's a sticky hand up there. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I called 555-1125. Yeah, I did. Sure did. Damn you, hammer! Okay, well. There's a long thing leaning against the shelf across the ladder. Is that a thing? Shelf across the ladder. You're talking about this over here? Oh, the broom? Yeah, no, I tried interacting with the broom too. There's no go on that. Shit. Wait. Did it just work this time? No, it didn't. What a man gotta do to dial out, dude. I love looking for help. But yeah. Yeah, I figured it'd be 555-125 or 1125, but why would the SOS do fucking anything? Now I'm just even more confused. Did it knock the hammer down? Oh, I guess you hit it like multiple times and it's gonna knock that down or something. Oh, I guess it did tell me to call for help. Yeah, you're right. Alright, there it goes. That was a little weird. Especially after going through all of that. Like, that's a great sound. I thought it just said asking for help.
That was a very strange way to get the hammer.
Sure was. Nah, blue room's not open, unfortunately. It was a very strange way to get that. That's weird. Yeah, I thought that it said asking for help. Or did it say ask for help? I thought it said asking, like, question mark. Like, asking for help? Like, whatever. I didn't know what exactly that was supposed to be. Good setup for Noogie Boogie here, though, considering this is a... They're making us pull the nails out of this thing. Good setup. Yeah, game's got great atmosphere so far, though. It's really good. Very impressive so far. I'm in! Ooh, the monkey's looking scary. Drawing of the Monkey Bros. Alright, so one of the Monkey Bros has a 5 on his shirt. One of them's just a Black Widow spider, so... Box. Okay. I like these nice decorator switches. Okay, so we still have the number, but now I need to get in there because I'm assuming the reason it's marked as like the big lie or whatever it is that the 1 is not actually a 1 and it's something else. That's the only thing I can think of anyway, because the monkey's in there with it. So I'm assuming that has something to do with whatever. They did know it was strange. Yeah, I gotta go look at that thing and see if it says asking for help or ask for help. Looking for help. I wouldn't have gotten that. I'm glad you said to hit the SOS, because looking for help question mark, that would have never done it for me. Yeah, it might be the 5, but since we found all the clocks, we should be able to like open this now. Yeah, there we go.
He's not even in here. Oh my god.
Sam is puzzled by the phrase.
Imagine hitting that shit, like you see the Oogie Boogie, and you're like, ah. Just jimmy back and forth a little bit, like, ah. Are we not playing today either? I'm sorry, Sam, I'm not feeling very well. And Mom wouldn't be happy about it either. Did you find the monkeys yet? No. You hid them very well this time. Mom told me you have the flu. She still can't tell me the truth. It really makes me mad. I know. How about watching a movie? Okay, but I choose it. Tongue face. Mouthy face. Thanks for the pizza. Oh no, thank you. Who out here living... Isaac's monkey. Yeah, so far this rips. This is like super well put together. Okay, a lie multiplies 7 times. Was the lie 1? Because that wouldn't be very hard. Very creepy music. Good job. Oh, dude, listen to the radio. Nice. Yeah, so lie multiplies 7 times. So I'm guessing. Yeah, so I guess it was we thought it was 1, but it ended up being a. Oh, interesting. You can still look through the peephole. Weird. So I guess. God, that music. Holy shit. That's good. Which monkey is that, though? That's the real question. So this has done the appropriate amount of, like, things just kind of being weird, and then, like, they get weirder and weirder and weirder. Like, shit is definitely getting weirder, for sure. Let's try just, yeah, let's try, we'll just try the 555. I guess it would be, if it was FADB, that's, 11725, I think. Was it? Yeah, that worked. Okay.
Great. What you've just experienced could be considered a kind of test. And if you've come this far, it's a good sign. Maybe this time you are ready to move on. But be careful. He will look for ways to trick you as he has done so far.
The imagery of Sisyphus so far, it's a little obvious. I hear that fucking door opening to my left, though. Don't you think you fooling me? I done hear it. I hear that shit open.
Once again, someone is trying to scare him.
Doing
You
it.
shouldn't play along.
Doing it, going it. Hitting it. Yum yum, here I come. Woo! There's a bullshit.
Still,
Well, that's a neat
he
effect.
decides to go deeper into this house,
I'm doing it.
even though he knows it's probably not a good idea to do so.
Great lighting effects here with the little teeny tiny like cop car or the ambulances flickering back and forth. Really cool. This game's got some great ideas so far, man. It's definitely pushing it on the, or pushing like the like kind of general aesthetic and feel over like the raw, just like, here come Ooga Booga, that shit in your fucking mouth. Like, oh, thank you so much. That's what I needed. Which is okay. Raw Ooga Booga, that shit in your mouth a little bit. It's okay.
Curiously, a toy helps him find his way in the dark.
Help me, tiny little ambulance that's blue.
Brilliant.
Bloomulance. Thanks, Balloon Dealings. I appreciate you. That was good. I like that. Nice one, dude. That was good. Good, good, good. One of my faves. Nice one. Even the drawings escape. Okay. Yep. Oh shit, every time you flip it. That's pretty good, man. Nice one. That was really good. Very, very well done so far. If I could be like, even the drawings escape and you turn it, you're like, oh shit. That's really good. Very, very well done.
His drawings cover the walls.
No, not the Chihuahua.
Sam can't help but doubt whether
I hope he
really
escapes. He looks like a friend.
After all, it wouldn't be the first time he's done something and doesn't remember it.
You won't do it again. You won't do it again. You won't do it again. There was no choice. Cute ass little dog. Good. They are no longer here. I like their nice, scary face over here. That's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I like the spooky apparition walking down the hallway, and then the fucking the drawings escape, and they're just gone. Yeah, shit like that. That's just, that's that good stuff, man. That's the stuff that I just feel like some people going at the horror genre just do. They don't have that. They don't have the. It's not like it's some like gigabrain intelligent thing. It's just there's just like this knack for like just quick, clever, uncomfortable moments that I think define like the general like horror experiences. For me personally, like I think that those kind of things are really good. Like I value the little page flip with the drawings escape or whatever, and the weird shadow walking through like the frosted glass. I think that that's like those kind of things work really well for me personally. I think those are a lot of fun. Like that feels so good compared to jump scare bonanza. For some people though, jump scare bonanza is that's what they want. Like that's not a, you know, that's a thing that some people genuinely love. They just love that shit. Like that's their thing. So I've personally never been a big fan of that, but because all that does is just push the atmosphere so far forward when you can pull off stuff like that. But again, not everybody can do that, and that's okay. It's not, like I said, it's not like some like you have to be like a genius to pull that off. It's just knowing kind of like the timing on it and knowing how to play it cool. So I appreciate that the mirror is now completely shattered. There's black goop everywhere. Add sticky note. I see that your father kept talking to you through sticky notes. I've collected a lot of them, or a lot, but there are still quite a few lying around. Are you going to keep them, or shall I throw them away? Pretty funny. Do you mind if I get in? Oh! Well, it's the monster on the wall. Good. Good setup. Great setup. So that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. So like they funnel you into the, just to talk about this for a second, why this works. So you have the whole like the drawings escape thing. So that sets that up because you flip that over and you see that they're gone. You see the thing walking through the hallway, but you can't quite get to it. Then you walk down here, you see the mirror, and of course you're going to dead end. You read the note. You see like the black abyss in the mirror. You think to yourself, okay, I'll check out the mirror. Maybe I can crawl through it. Well, of course you can't. Naturally, there's nothing else to interact with in the bathroom, so you turn around and you see the same fucking apparition thing that was in like the notebook, whatever the hell it was, on the wall, and then it does something. And in this case, this is pretty weird, the fucking coin or whatever, but like that is a fantastic setup. It's like predictable, but it's like a good kind of creepy, fun, predictable. You know what I mean? Now right there, they camera pulled us, which is a little weird sometimes, but because I was trying to look left because I figured something was going to happen there, but it kind of like pulled me towards the coin and then flipped like back over. That was a little strange, but still, that was awesome. Hello. Hello. Is anyone there? We're not gonna say help because that was actually in the wall, like the drywall thing that was like ripped away or whatever. Oh boy! Equal sign has returned. Oh shit. It's aggressive letterboxing. Looks kind of like a vent, almost. And you've got like heavily restricted movement there, so you can move around a little bit, but... It sounded like what was like chains, maybe, I think, like shaking around or something.
What the hell? Sam recovers, disoriented, in
Fuck
what
yeah,
appears
we're in
to
a
be
cave.
Cave.
Yeah, this definitely takes like some of the concepts of like playable truck and like uses them in a pretty tasteful way. So we got the trypophobia wall over there, which is very similar to our house that also had trypophobia wall. I'm sorry, rock climbing wall. With Jubalinos or whatever the hell they were called.
Echoes among the rocks. It seems large.
Yeah, it sounds pretty big. You know what would be really terrifying is if it was some kind of wide bear using a zombie Mixamo animation. That'd be pretty scary. Honestly, if it was Flat Bear from last night, that'd be one of the scariest things I've ever seen in my life. So, would not be too thrilled to see that. Oh hey, it's the sandstorm again.
I see. Sam walks
This has
through
to
the
be
desert
UE5,
with a
right? Like, there's no way that it's
strange sense
not.
of relief. After all, it was just another one of his nightmares.
No, resist. Doing it, man. Is that a chicken over there? Nah, it's just a rock. Thought it was a chicken. I was really excited. Unfortunately, it isn't.
Spamming it, dude. We're going in. I was just appreciating that was the fact it wasn't Blue Furry Armpit number 4 Sweat Edition. Ish, you got anything like that? Oh yeah, you do. You have Sweat Armpit. That's pretty. That's like I don't know, dude. Armpit. That's like uncommon level fetish, right? Like that's like green, maybe blue. A little bit of rare quality. I wonder if you can like how hard the resist you can do, like how far you can get. I don't know. See, would you be afraid if it was the bear from last night? I think we should all be afraid of the bear from last night, actually. Dude, I struggled as hard as I could. Couldn't make it. All right, we're back in the relatively normal house. We are only partially completely broken mirror now. So the funny thing is that mirror is about as useless as it would have been if it was just pitch black at this point. So that drain shut, you idiot. Dude, stop your drain. You're gonna drip everywhere. Ooh, so it's like a different time of day now because it's orange in here instead of blue. One more time. Don't celebrate. Dude, that spritz thing is so funny. Like, that's probably one of my favorite things in the game so far. Because, like, unironically, the bit earlier that was, like, talking about Sam going back to check the, do you miss your childhood? Oh, boy. You missed your childhood? In House Sunset. Sam looks in the mirror, turns around and leaves the bathroom. Sound of the air freshener startles him as he walks down the corridor. Narrator OS. Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him. He goes downstairs, picks the house keys from the bowl on the phone table, walks out the front door. Over black, title, Thursday. Interior house sunset. Sam looks in the mirror, turns around, leaves the bathroom. Sound of air freshener startles him as he walks down. Sam gets ready for work as usual. New day awaits him. He goes downstairs, picks up the house keys and the bowl on the phone table, and walks out the front door. Over black, title, Friday. Go to your room. Alright. So I guess we need to get to... Look, trypophobia wall returns. Well, I guess let's go downstairs and let's follow the rules. As a good boy.
Sam gets ready to go to work as usual.
Even though go to...
new day
Wait, what does that say?
awaits him.
Someday we'll be back, I promise. Oh yeah, we saw that earlier. We could... Maybe since go to your room was crossed off, we can go back upstairs and try to go room. Prime, because this TikTok came up, this little old man had a stroke, left side of his body, paralyzed, has aphasia. So he learned how to write and draw with the other hand and makes these cute pet bandanas and shirts and stickers. One is spooky season. That is really cute. Talk about carrying on and making the best out of a really bad situation. I'm gonna get the keys, and then I'm gonna go up to room. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm assuming room is the room that had all the stickers on it. But the fact that it said go to your room and it was crossed out means that this is probably pushing against the grain here. But then again, I don't know which one's Sam's room in the first place. I'm just gonna guess that it's this. I mean, it has to be, but it doesn't seem like that's doesn't seem like it's gonna let us do that, unfortunately. When Erica said I'm crying, all I could think of was Hamsar for a second. Be like, I'm crying on the inside. I'm paying attention to the clocks ever since the clock puzzle, but I'm not picking up that phone. I guess we'll just go to Friday. Oh, wait a minute. That's Tuesday. That's not Friday. What you doing? That's at League Well. Let's read that note again, because I think this is going to be... Oh! Interesting. So yeah, you get the exact same... Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, because go to your room was like scratched out, but in a different way than I thought it was. I'm assuming the "Do you miss your childhood" thing was relevant to something. Wrong of the Monkeys, the little Isaac thing or whatever. So it was also a script page. Okay, so yeah, go to your room being scratched out like that. I'm not really sure if maybe you just need to go like straight to your room, because I feel like this is gonna be like its own puzzle. We're apparently not allowed to go to our room, period. So, whoa. Oh, whoa. What's going on now? Oh, it's fucking up. Is there anything different about this? Oh. Maybe now I can go to room? Nope. Well, time to keep on going.
Sam gets ready to go to work as usual.
Because it does seem like that happened as a result of cycling through, so I guess let's give that a shot. It seems like maybe you need to go to your room on Friday, maybe? So maybe that's what we need to do. We need to get to Friday. And keep picking up that note. This is really cool so far, man. Like, I like this a lot. Question is this getting, like, worse? Or is it the same level of, like, weird? Friday, Friday, gotta, Friday. Friday, 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 Friday. How many of those do we have in our inventory right now? Just the one. And it's not the fucky one. I like the weird audio noise too. Reminds me of
ready to go to work as usual.
God, what game was that had that sound? Like kind of warbled ass audio for something. You know what's it's gonna be like the dumbest. This is the dumbest reference to anything ever. Do you remember that game that I kept calling Rippy Bits? That was on that was in the DreadX collection like 500 times. The sound of the monster in that sounds very similar to the glitchy paper thing right there. Anything changed over here? Bring pizza. Good luck. Good morning. Nope. All right, cool. Back in it. I'm trying to see if there's any like differences that I'm picking up. We're gonna get so used to the air freshener that the time that we don't take the air freshener, or the time that the air freshener doesn't go off, is gonna be like a disaster.
Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him.
Okay, so what day is it now? Thursday, I think. So we need to try to go to our room on Friday. It's got a little bit of Stanley Parable going on, but so far, outside of just the narrator, that's, yep, there we go.
Is it open?
It is open. Ooh, I wonder if the paper's over there. It sure is. Let's grab it again. Okay, so yeah, it still just says the same stuff. Same stuff, but now we can go into our room. Lots of eyeballs, anime. Old CRT, 4 drippy eyeballs. A knife. Fun. We got the Screaming of the Lambs.
He enters his room, but immediately senses that something is not right. This is not his room.
Oh. Christmas like any other, hiding under the tree. We found them for the first time. That was the origin of our best present. Was that Elos? Ermacocos or some shit? Ermacocos, I'm not really sure. They said, oh, the Monkey Bros. Okay. I've got that. There you go. I fixed it. Dude, shout out to Zombie. We got more anime. We got Killer Bride. We got Well Done, Son, Glued to the Pond Tutor. We got Outer Space. My favorite Star Wars, just Outer Space. Oh, well, hey, there's the other, or what appears to be the other monkey. Shout out to Finn. Just Finn. And I'm guessing we could, like, put these two together. Yeah, you can make them hold hands. Nice Pond Tutor down there. That's good. Good model Pond Tutor. Okay, what is happening here? The monkeys are gone. They're moving. Oh, there's Don Juan.
They ought to make the day the time.
What's he doing?
First day of summer.
What?
Well, it's 8 o'clock and it's still light.
Were they hiding pictures of Don Juan behind this?
Now, we've still got a 3-hour drive back. We're not going to be home until
Looks like it.
Well, if it really bugged you, Johnny, you wouldn't do it.
You think I want to blow Sunday on a scene
And I'm
like
assuming
this?
this is royalty-free film number 7.
We're going to have to move Mother out here or move the grave into Pittsburgh.
She can't make a trip like this.
Oh, darn it, she can't.
Pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet TV.
Andy left.
No.
Look at this.
Okay, so the monkeys are
Remember.
gone. They love to hide. Oh, great. That's the best.
Johnny, it takes you
We love to
Yeah,
seek.
5 minutes to put the wreath on the grave and 6 hours to drive back and forth. Mother wants to remember, so
It's that
we
new
trot
movie.
200 miles into the country and she stays at home.
I thought maybe we'd have to change the photo there, but
Before his brother Isaac got sick, they both used to play in this same way by hiding the monkeys. It seems like a good memory, but for Sam, it's more like a bad joke.
it seems like something's maybe going to be in the reflection there for the TV.
Nothing wrong with the radio. Must have been the station.
Just feels like that's a little obvious to not, or to have that there and have it not turn into something. It does actually look kind of like the faces in the Notebook too, right? But you can only see it when the screen's like really dark, which maybe that'll show up here in a second. Or is more of it becoming visible as we stare at it? Because it kind of feels like it is.
Well, it's late. You'd gotten up earlier.
Oh, look, I already lost an hour's sleep when the time changed.
I think you complained just to hear yourself.
Isn't there eating her and then they're going to eat me? Isn't that from like Zombie like 7 or some shit? I don't even remember what the fuck that's from. No, that's from I forgot what the fuck that was from. You can distinctly... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because like there was like the original and then they made that fucking sequel, which is like...
I wonder what happened to the one from last year.
It does look like you can see something in the reflection of the screen, but maybe you can only see it when it's like really, really dark or something. Which maybe you could wait until like the film was over.
Somebody takes them away.
Also a lava lamp over there. There's a sweet troll doll.
Clean this up,
Some dinosaur.
sell it next year.
Piggy bank. Little
How many
UFO.
times we bought the same one?
Little UFO. So I'm guessing that the monkeys are like elsewhere in the house and not just in the room. Or at least that's what I assumed they were doing. He's got his little bowls out for his dog over here. Yep. So...
Hey, come on, Barb. Church was this morning, huh?
I didn't know if that would be like a... more of a hint or what. Is that Nintendo, GameCube, PlayStation? Oh my god, that's my favorite.
Hey, I mean, praying for
Love,
church, huh?
love Nintendo, GameCube, PlayStation.
I haven't seen you in church lately.
Who love of the Game Tendo? See you tonight. Oh good, I like those. Those are always
Do you
fun.
remember one time when we were small, we were out here? It was from right over there.
Hey, it's another one with
I
sticky
jumped out at
hands.
you from behind
Nice.
the tree, and Grandpa got all excited, and he shook
How y'all
his
feeling
head
about this so far? I think this is really good. They're doing a really good
Remember
job.
that? Right over there.
Very good.
We used to really be scared here.
Johnny,
I don't know where the monkeys would be though, because it looks like we can't leave, so it does seem like they are here somewhere. But I don't know
They're
where.
coming to get you, Barbara.
stop it! You're ignorant.
They're coming for you.
Oh, that is like
Barbara.
the wow, I didn't even process that.
You're acting like a child.
They're coming for you. Look, there comes one of them now.
Oh. Well, they're up here on the thing. We didn't even need to
Here
like...
he comes now. I'm getting out of here.
Johnny,
Wait, is that book just called Routine? One of them just says Biohazard. I wonder if Routine is a reference to the horror game Routine. Because I could totally see them pulling some inspiration from Routine for this. Okay, so things have changed slightly. Well, because the monkeys aren't on the... Where'd they go? Another sticky hand. Dude, you gotta stop with those. Those things leave like residue on the walls. Your parents are gonna be pissed. These residents, very evil. But yeah, I do wonder if because Routine is actually, it's like a, its title's an acronym, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is anyway. Might not be though. There's the little police car that we were chasing around earlier, the toy. Still looking for the boys. Oh, is it not? Damn. I was like, dude, that'd be fucking cool if that was like a reference to that. Little shout out to Routine. I don't know where the homies are now. I guess they're, I don't know where the fuck they went. Because they were up on the shelf for sure. And I suppose they might be... Oh, there's a little film canister container thingy up there. That's neat. Yeah, I don't know where the hell these guys went. Maybe they're back here with Don Juan. Maybe they're chilling. Y'all hanging with Don Juan? I thought maybe they'd be like in the thing down here. I wonder if something changed in like the sketchbook thing or whatever. Because the last thing was they like to hide or whatever. So this looks like they were maybe up on like that was like the Christmas tree picture or something. It's probably the most stuck I like their little pride flag, or I think that's pride flag anyway. The lighting's a little weird. I'm pretty sure that's what that is though. Because they had it on their little notebook too. Maybe they're behind a poster or something. Maybe I gotta turn on the pond tutor. Maybe I had to watch more of the movie. I don't fucking know. You guys seen the damn... Where are the monkeys? Where the monkeys at? Where them boys? There's not that many hiding places. This room's pretty small. Are they in the window? Oh, like above the window? Nah, unfortunately they're not. Good guess, though. So many pills just chilling. Where'd you saw them? Oh, they're on the they're on the fan. The one place I didn't look. Dumb me. Oh, that actually makes sense, because in the thing, they are hanging off of something. Wait. Oh, yeah, yeah, right there. Yeah, they're hanging off something. So they're hanging, which means there's something down below us. Yep. That's cool. Very cool. Very, very neat. I like that. Very, very neat. So what else is there? So we had them sitting on the shelf, I guess, which was this. And then this was them walking somewhere, but that could still be that maybe they're up on like another shelf doing some walking. Or maybe they're... It's okay, as long as the game somehow doesn't land in bad dad territory, that'll be pretty impressive. That'll be pretty impressive. So now they're in the trash. Why they gotta make that sound? Why gotta be like a do? Okay, and then maybe that's what this is representative of or something. I don't know. I think you're just like kind of looking for them like overall. Good, an eyeball. Wonderful. Y'all want some eyeball imagery?
He picks up.
He picks up an eyeball. Let's be honest of what it is. All right, we got 4 drippy eyeball over there. And now I've got eyeball vision. Now I've got eyeball vision, and also this has no signal. All right. Yeah, one must imagine Sisyphus happy. Okay. I've got the eyeball. Everything's cool. I already grabbed that paper from earlier, though. Ooh, spooky.
What?
I don't know. You tell me, narrator. Don't you what me. Ish, when you're saying English, you mean like English speakers in general, or just like the English in particular? What are we talking about? Oh, the English. Okay. I was like, what's wrong with Don Juan? Like, what the hell am I supposed to... I was like, what do you want me to say? Over here is Don Juan. I'm not going to work. We should try going downstairs with eyeball buzz. Let's see what happens. Maybe something good. Can't go back into the orifice over there. There's the black hole thing. I guess we are supposed to just exit, because that was what the script had, right? Like, we went, go to room or whatever, and I think Friday also had us just, like, going to work like normal or whatever it was, so... I suppose we just take the eyeball and leave. Let's try that.
This is wrong.
It sure is. Oh no, the spritz! It went off before we even turned around. Who's behind us? No one. Oh, that's just your work eyeball? Yeah, you're right. It's like, hang on, let me equip my third. Oh, just slapped it. Oh, one more time. Things breaking apart a little bit. Spritz me. See, I told you. The time that it didn't spritz, I was gonna be frightened.
It is night.
Thanks, narrator. I appreciate that. Y'all, if we get all this old-ass imagery, and I don't get... Oh, hey, it's the lake lady. Okay, yeah, that's cool.
And someone knocks on the door.
Somebody's at the door. All right. Time to go check the door. Sure won't kill me. Great, like, lighting and everything, though. I keep checking to see if maybe we get something like new in like the sketchbook or whatever, but I think typically we'll see it before it goes in there. So.
The memory of his grandmother, Dolores.
Ooh, Mary Jesus?
A very devout woman. Sam was scared to see her pray when he was little.
Yeah, I would be too. I pray that my husband's curse does not stay in this family. Please let us all be healthy. Oh, well, I'm so sorry, stamp of a virgin. I think we might have busted that one.
Sam finds a torch. What a coincidence.
Ooh. It's amazing to me that the English refer to a flashlight as a torch. They should have just called it like a shine bar or some shit. I could have seen that. You know, like they call elevators go up box. All right, who's scrumbling over here? Behind the moon. Oh, good. Well, that's unsettling. The sound of the banging on the door with this, like staring at that, it's like, I thought maybe I could clap back on it a little bit. Is there a number on the pizza flyer? I don't know if there was.
He's trapped again, anxious about how much time he'll have before whatever is knocking at the door comes in.
That's really good. What is it? 555-1830? Dude, that is creepy as shit. That banging on the door, my god.
Ciao! You've reached Penuto's Pizza.
I like how you can hear this shit.
Unfortunately, we're not open right now because someone hasn't come to work yet. Thanks again.
We're the pizza. Oops. Dude, that was good. Nice one. All right. Hey, Mambo. That's how you do it, man. That's good shit. That's good shit. Go to open that shit, and then the creepo, the sheet ghost, just shuts the door. It's like, no. All right, so I'm going to guess that Eyeball is in our bedroom. It's not, weirdly enough. Behind the moon. Maybe we have to look outside. Ah! Where the moon? Well, that's the first one he's had in a few days. So that's not terrible. Still not good. Maybe it's time to go ahead and just get him a little inhaler. Oh, good. What are the baby alien cherubs doing on the yoinkling on they the fish? That's gross. Oh, got it. Key with engraving of the moon. Nice. Stick your eyeball in there. I'm sure it won't scare the shit out of you.
The crack, and a shiver runs through his body.
I wonder why.
Inside the walls.
There sure is. It looks to be a film studio. I'm just gonna keep looking at it. Maybe we'll get a reward for it. You think if we stare at the crack long enough, we get a treat? Nah, I don't think so. I was hoping for a little oogly boogly. No oogly for us though. So key engraving with the moon. I'm assuming that goes to the box. To the box downstairs. Also, I wouldn't check it off just yet. But if you've got Elder hiding something or whatever, hold on to that square because that's probably about to happen here soon. I would assume after that note from Grandmama that was like, hope the kids don't inherit the fucking curse or some shit. It's like, oh, so we just fucking great. Well, you know, we didn't need it. And it definitely didn't get ripped off the hinges. So I think everything's probably fine. And all we have to do is just keep looking at it. And then everything will be okay. Yep. Great. It's like what you got there in your inventory. It's like, oh, I just got you know, the whole door, the entire door. What you got? Let's go check and see what happened now that the door has been ripped off the hinges.
The door has disappeared.
It sure has, hasn't it, narrator man? It sure has. It's like, oh gee, let me go into this orifice that somebody was just banging on it. Nice. There goes the Shadow Man. Oh.
The house is being consumed by
Where the hell was he off to anyway? Like, what fucking, like, I wouldn't be running that fast. Well, maybe I would be running that fast if I got that can of peas to look forward to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so far this is like if all of those games that wish they were PT and could be inspired by it and didn't suck ass actually made a game that didn't suck ass. Arena, sand, okay. Arena. I thought it just said like arena, just like whatever. No. How would Leon fit a door in an attaché? Poorly if I was playing it, right? Ooh, scary chains. This game has not done a single stupid, screamy, dumb jump scare, and I am like, I'm kind of blown away, actually. Cave pretty dark over here. It's also done a really good job with asset reuse too, because most of what we've seen so far has been repeat assets that have already been in the house, which is really, really neat. So really good usage of like the stuff they already have, or have made, or used, or whatever. Shove that shit out of here. Nice. I really like the little phone puzzle earlier too. A little confused. Ooh, look who it is. Hey, hey, hey. What you doing? I hope that's gone if we like turn around or something. Because like they've done a good job with that, because they've kind of established that that's like one of the core spookies. So that's pretty cool to see like one of those in the hallway like right away. Especially after we saw the bit with them like slamming the door shut in front of us or whatever. That was really cool. I wonder what happens if you try to put the door... I wonder if you can try to put the door back.
And all this to return here, to a place with no way out.
Nice speaker, dude.
But
Is that a
luckily,
PV?
it's just another bad dream.
Dun dun dun. Well, we know where the phone is at least. But I'm gonna check out some other stuff for... Well, technically the phone's not down there anymore? Oh, did it move? Oh, I don't know if it actually did. No. I think it did move, didn't it? Oh man, I don't know. I can't quite tell. Cool either way, I like it. That's really neat that the numbers are still, like, there. So... The phone used to be like... Oh, no, it's down here, yeah. That was really cool. Very cool effect. Hello?
Do you really think this is a nightmare? It's so basic. He used to do better than that. So you can see...
The only confusing part of this so far was the looking for help thing. Like, I would have probably never figured out that you need to just hit SOS like 5 times and knock the hammer down.
Right. You can see a lot of things now. Things you couldn't see before. Things he can't even see.
Be like, he losing his grip on you. He's so mid.
Because this
Deranged, is that you? Is that you, cat, smoking a cigarette?
No. You shouldn't trust a stranger behind the phone. After all, he's stuck here because of him.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Whoa, easy there, killer. That was cool. Nope. 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 Push back. In case you guys missed it, our vision was our vision's closing in.
Sam experiences that feeling of relief again, like at the end of his other nightmares. Soon, everything will be
Nope.
back
Push
to
back.
normal
Push back.
if you stop.
Fight it. Fight it. Fight it. Fight it. Fight it. Fight that shit. Is it still squinching? It's still squinching. I'm gonna keep spamming it. Keep spamming it. Where do you think we should go? While I spam this to prevent the dream or whatever this is from like ending. We could try going more downstairs. See if we get something down here. Dude, that was good shit. That was like some like first winter pacing. God damn, that's good. Shutting me in everywhere. I'm having to spam spacebar through all this to keep their eyes from closing or whatever. Oh hey, it looks like the smiley face on the note. What if that's intentional? That's got to be intentional. Like the little smiley face on the sticky note or whatever it was. Keep spamming spacebar. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Resist. I don't know where else we can go. Seems like all of our outs are shutting. Oh, that one's... No, damn. Okay, so everything's shut. The way we came was also shut, right? I think so. Shit. Damn you! Damn you, ghost. I see y'all shutting doors in my face. Keep spamming that button. Keep spamming that button. Come on. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Fuck you, I'm coming in. I'm coming in, push back. I'm coming in, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! Get in there! Come on! Get him. Get him. You... Whoa.
The first time was...
Damn,
a
that's
long
some
time
crazy
ago,
imagery.
when I lost my brother. We were little, but he always kept an eye on me, even when his health got really bad. The idiot said he had to protect me, and I don't know from what, but I think he did. It was stupid that they tried to hide his illness from me, because Isaac and I talked about everything. I remember I didn't know what cancer was, but I did know that it was a very bad thing. Like a monster.
I saw a ghost. Yeah, that shit. You remember earlier when I was like, not a big fan of letterboxing unless you're gonna like do something with it? Well, boy howdy, they've done something with it. Or that they were like trying to accomplish something with that. We no longer need to spam the resist thing either. So.
Stop.
What? No. Oh, no, 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 no. You son of a bitch.
Whatever you did, it wasn't right.
What? Oh, dude, that's one of the coolest implementations of, like, I'm fucking with your shit that I've seen in a minute. Holy crap, that was good. That was really good. That was so cool though. Like, I'm messing with your shit. It's just like quit the desktop. It's like, you sorry sack of shit. Oh man. That was cool. That was really good. Yeah, of course this is Unreal. I don't know why I didn't notice that earlier. Yeah, it was fantastic. Oh hey, one of the Death Stranding boys up there is now glowy. Interesting. Whoa. Okay. And we are back here. Looks like we're gonna have to like follow them, I guess. Oh hey, it's the base again. Okay, so there's I saw a ghost again. Alright. I was trying to say, I'm assuming what's gonna happen is eventually, once we find all four of these like apparitions or whatever, they're gonna like lead us through the desert. And we'll be able to resist all the way through and get to the end of whatever this is. Okay, yeah, so we still need to be resisting, for sure. Yeah, this is really good so far. That was awesome. That's one of my that might be one of my favorite like I'm messing with you bullshit game thing I've ever seen. Of it just being like stop, and it pauses it and it's like whatever you did, and it just goes exit desktop. I'm like, oh my god, come on. No. All right. What if you could break it by like Alt F4ing during that sequence or something? Yeah, that was really good though. That was awesome. There's been some, I mean, honestly, like the cadence of the horror in this in general has been really impressive in general. Because the also, am I going crazy, or in the reflections does it seem like there's like blinking happening or something? It kind of looks like it, but I don't know if that's intentional or not. Wouldn't know with this game. It's kind of hard to tell. Alright, let's see if the Spritz boy is back on our side. Gamers, we have returned. The Spritz is back with us. The homie has returned. Oh. Great. Cool. Oh, now we're looping. Here we go. Now we're looping in the stairwell. And it's darker, and oh hey! Look who it is. It's the floats. So 1 floats, 2 floats, 3 floats, 4. Dr. Seuss up in this bitch. Oh boy, now it's the sunset one. And it's 3 of them. Next one's gonna be 4. Or next one's nothing. Scratch that. Oh wait, no it was. I still had my flashlight. Okay. I wasn't sure if they took that away. No! Well, now it's 4 of them, but there's one of them staticky. I wonder what happens if you just like let yourself, like if you don't resist during that bit. I wonder if it does like something similar, or what exactly happens with that. Again, look at the usage of their assets here. So they're using the cave assets, and they're kind of like having them like encroach into like the house. You wanna go down? Hell yeah, man! Wee! Is it not like a gameplay cutscene? What, the bit where we were running around the thing resisting, and then when we like run up against like the ghost or whatever. No, you have to physically do that. You have to like run into the door.
All I've done for you.
Oh, thanks, narrator.
You shouldn't have come back.
Thanks for pushing me. Great. Good. Good. Yeah, he's pissed. Which is like a little predictable, because like, I mean, it's pretty obvious that like something's gonna start happening with him, but... Because otherwise it probably would have been a little obnoxious just to have him just yapping the entire time and not do anything like special with it. Mind if I answer? Yeah, this took just the right amount of time too to like kind of get shit just like spinning out onto its head instead of... Because you know, you loop around a little bit and ooh. Mind if I open this up? Oh, it's our room and there's a blue screen of death up on the computer. Before we go in there, let's go sniff other things. This is like absolutely somebody being inspired by PT and doing it right. And there is an instance of this that is being inspired by PT and doing it wrong that we're going to take a look at if we have time tonight. Oh, the clock's going backwards. Oh, it's just pinging back and forth, actually. Awesome. Great. Oh, hey, it's a ghost. Ooh, it's multitudes. It's multiples of ghosts. Okay, so I know it means a lot to you. Let's read this. What are you going to do with the beach painting? If you don't have room to put it, I can keep it for you in the meantime. I know it means a lot to you. Thank you, Mother. All right, let's go back to the room since that was a little bit closer as far as like interactables. It's the dinosaurs. Look at them. We saw them earlier. Little director's chair. The mirrors back there to scare your children. Oh, yeah, it's the two lines, and it's also on the shirt. Oh, well, that's not good. Okay, so we got the scissors. There's like a cassette tape that seems to be maybe behind like a window. Something along those lines. Yeah, this absolutely shreds so far. And I'm gonna talk more about it once we're done, because I'm trying to kind of stay in it, because man, we don't get this very often where it's like big robust project that's like actually doing some crazy stuff. In that place, or in this place that is not for you. What does that say? Tomorrow he something lives? Look for the signs amidst all the noise. Find the childhood that hides from pain. Escape from the false prison of memories. Try to save him. Try to save them all. And I don't think we have a thing to slap in there yet. I forgot we have the literal front door as an item, which I gotta say that's pretty funny. It's not often that a game would garner enough respect for me that I would be carrying around a literal front door and not be like, this is fucking stupid. Like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Granted, it's not physically the entire door, obviously. It's like, you know, whatever, but... Okay, so we're looking for like different things throughout the house here, it looks like. We're in our next puzzle phase. Since we had a relatively action-y kind of phase of pushing through that one bit, so I'm really not... That's why I was gonna... Again, I'll talk about it a little bit more later, but the pacing has been really good so far. Like, genuinely good. Okay, so we're gonna need a tape to shove in there, it looks like, because that one's actually accepting the tape. Also, their usage of like VHS and CRTs and stuff like that is not, you know, asinine. Like, it actually makes sense. Like, most of those were very common television sets that you would see back then with like the, you know, with the little VCR kind of built into them. Alright, so there's a star-shaped thing there. There's also the entrance door, but I didn't know if like maybe the entrance door was going to have like something on it. Now this place has a mountain of doors, which feels like that's gonna come into play here, because a lot of doors just jammed in here. All right, let's keep snoodling around over here and see what else we can find. My man, it's good to see you. I like how that thing has become like, that's the homie. Like every time I see him, I'm like, my man, he's here. There's old Spritz. We're proud of him. Is that a camera flash or is that? It is. Yep, it's right there. I think anyway, because that's the VHS tape that we saw. Good, like the shorted out electrical wire over there. Nice. Ooh, blood tub. Check it off your bingos. Congratulations, everybody. If you wanted blood tub, you got it. That's a little surprising to see, actually. Look who it is! I didn't realize that was the Limzard from earlier. He's stained glass now. Good for him. Why are we getting Zappo the Clown over here if, like, the electricity... Whatever, it doesn't matter. So, yeah, we got tub blood. Oh, I guess you could just, like, see it through the wall there. Really love the sheet boys chilling here, too. That's been nice. What if you pulled out the door and used it as a gigantic paddle to smack the electricity back in line? Just be like, "Be gone from this realm!" and just smack it. And then the electricity would step back into order. Is this the painting that the mom was talking about or whatever? I think it is. I'm going to assume that it is. Do the best thing you can possibly do in any given situation, which is assume. The one night I don't have blood tub. Oh, if you had blood tub, like ever. Oh, God. That's, damn. What? What? Whoever does the art for this is also killing it. Like, that's some... Miss him. Oh! Good. It's the fucking trunk. Great. I can't let him out. It's taped. I'm gonna need the scissors, like in that picture. Have you found them yet? No, I haven't. Have you? Oh, him face? Gone. Dude, is that Nicolas Cage in Face Off? Might be. Pretty cool. Oh. Well, I didn't even see this. Oh, good. It's the monkeys, everybody. Looking pretty good. So I'm guessing that they will go up on the board, and we need like one more. Holy shit. Yeah, dude. Whoever, like, this is one of those instances where, like, I feel like I would never be able to really make a fucking crazy ass, like, horror experience, like, just because I don't have, like, artistic ability. So, like, I could never do something like this, which is just fucking sick. Like, that's super cool. Like, having, like, the illustrations everywhere, like, that's fucking awesome. Fucking cool, man. Oh, the kid's hanging from the chain on that one. Hanging from the chain, oh yeah. It seems like things are slightly less horrible over here. Things are slightly less terrible. Faces aren't being ripped off or whatever. Hey! There's the thing. Oh wait, did I not actually grab that? No, I got it. Okay, I just want to make sure I got it. Wait, can you not, like, flip that around and, like, shove it in there? Because it has the... Yeah, because it's got the right mechanism on it. Okay, well. Guess I'll take that back upstairs. Yeah. Oh, man, that's good. Hell yeah, man, they've been doing it, too. They've been doing some of my faves all the way through, like... Again, that is 1,000 times more effective than ever just doing, like, grabby, oogie boogie, dumb, like, whatever. Like, give me a creepy thing in the distance just scrunching around any day.
I wish you had listened to me. But you humans are too nosy.
Yeah, his voice is good.
Always wanting to explore. Even when you know that the only thing you will find is your own despair.
No, that's cool. Oh, I wonder if you can, like... Okay, so there's maybe like a door knocker that we're gonna use for that? Yeah, you missed one of the sheet ghosts in the distance just slowly sliding off, and I'm like, any day of the week, dude. Any day of the week, give me fucking floaty creepy thing in the distance over stupid ass grabby McOogie. Like, that shit's great. I love that. That is 1,000 times more effective than grabby McHead shaky, screechy, whatever. That's for me though. Like I said, there are people that genuinely love like jump scare shenanigans. Like, yeah, there are people out there that they like crave that shit. Like they gotta get oogie boogie and they love it, which is fine. I mean, hey man, it's a thing. Like that's a part of the horror. That is a style of horror. I mean, it is not my favorite, not the one I'd normally pick, but it is certainly one. That's a good foreboding image too. More pizza boxes. There's some scissors. Movie pellicula. 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 Pellicula, what you doing? I guess pellicula or whatever. I don't fucking know, dude. Things have not gone completely. I did notice that the, I can't tell if there's inconsistencies in the power outlets, because I noticed that some of them have like a European like standard or whatever, and then like I thought there were a couple of them early on that looked like they were North American. And I say North American because Canada shares the same standard that we do. There are a lot of people who actually don't know that, which I think is pretty cool. Okay, so we have the monkey picture, but we didn't get. Did we get any new items? Yeah, we got the golden piece. So before we slap the monkey picture on there, let's go down here and go shove the piece into the wall. Oh wow, David, I actually didn't know that. They use the same power standards in Mexico too. That's actually really neat. So it really is like the North American power standard then. That's really awesome. I didn't know that. I thought that maybe Mexico used a different one, but yeah, that's really neat. That's super cool. Yeah, I had no idea. Look at that, man. I learned something tonight. I'm over here telling people that Canada uses the same standard that we do, and then David's like, so does Mexico. I'm like, holy shit, it's a North American party. We're having a good time. Can I not just like shove that in there? Oh, I don't think I clicked it. There we go. Nice. Don't you touch me. I'm watching you. So one of the imagery things had the kid hanging off the chain, which leads me to believe that maybe something that we need will be like hanging on one of these chains. Oh wow, they actually have physics interactions on them. Dude, that's fantastic. Good for them. It's the small things, man. As a matter of fact, they're not actual physics interactions, I don't think. I think that they're like... Oh no, they are. Yeah, they're actual physics interactions. I thought for a second there that they were like, Oh, hey, the door knocker. Well, now what am I gonna do? well, now what am I gonna do? Oh, hey, there's a very different door than some of the ones we've seen. That's a blue one. Well, I didn't mean to do it. Uh-oh. Might want to grab a screeny of that really quick. So that's quad triangle, eyeball man, triple ball. Oh, you can change them. Oh. Well, back up we go. I missed my Euro pluggies, now I'm too used to the triple holes. Well, I guess technically all of them are kind of triplet hole, right? To a degree. Oh no, Sheet Man's gone. There he goes! I love it. I love his ass. Like, just noodling around a little bit. I was like, oh no, Sheet Bitch gone. And then it's like, oh, there he goes again. Slinky dinking off. Still love. There he goes again, that son of a bitch! You know what, though? That's actually pretty unique, because it's pretty rare to actually have whatever the thing is, like, continue to exist. Because horror games have this issue of, like, object permanence, where, like, if you chase, like, an Ooga Booga down the hall, the Ooga Booga just, like, pops out of existence. Like, it's like, it's just gone. As opposed to, like, letting it actually, you know, organically leave the scene, as opposed to just kind of being whatever. I think that's pretty funny. And cool that they actually have, like, you know... they actually have it, like, go down the hallway and turn. He's just cheating around, dude. He's full of shit is what he is. Alright, so we need to get back to door alley, because now we have the knockers. So now we need to figure out which door requires the knocker to find the thing. My man, my main man, if I could high-five you, I would. But the cool part about the sheet ghosts so far is they have been mostly, like, benign, except for that one time that the one attacked us or whatever and, like, knocked us into whatever it was. That was pretty cool. He's getting he steps in. I'm really proud of him. Did we go upstairs yet? No, I don't think we did, actually. Nice. I hope this continues to be, like, a banger, like, all the way through, and, like... Oh. Alright. Okay. Okay. That's good. We like that. Those are good sounds. It's like, thank you, Captain Radio, for the new hit. I thought that sheet ghost was gone now. I was like, come on, man. I was like, these sheet ghosts need to stay put. Okay, so we have 6 symbols, which is unfortunate because we have... we have, several there, and we only have 3 slots in that one thing, so... Either there's going to be another triple slot puzzle, or... Oh, okay, I touched that chain. I was like, damn, dude, that's scary. Let me use that knocker, yeah. Even though it doesn't seem to want to let me use it, so I guess never mind. Oh, there we go. Oh. What? Okay, well, that one's out. Dude, I'm ready. Oh, shoot. I was hoping for the big quality of life over here, and it was going to be like, oh, once you've knocked on that one, you can't do it anymore. Because there's bound to be like an indicator of like which one we're supposed to do. Which this might come from that one puzzle. Damn. This might come from that one puzzle that's with the board that's in the room. Well, time to play Try 'em All, I guess. Game, am I allowed to? Thank you. Poop. When you DoorDash and they forget to give you the apartment number. Damn. Okay, so we know it's not the one that's directly outside, so we've got like 18 more to check. Yeah, there's got to be like the answer to this. I'm sure the solution is not run through here and do all these independently. That doesn't seem right. Maybe it's what's underneath the door. Maybe like that's some indicator. Dude, if it steals my Nakis, I'm gonna be upset. I'd be like, no, that's my Nakis. Nice. Ouch. That sounds good.
So long listening to him in your head until suddenly quiet.
Dude, do you think Spooky Man was actually the nice man the whole time?
Trust. You shouldn't use that word so lightly. A stranger drags you to this place and you trust him? That didn't go well for Samuel in the past.
Oh, that little exit sign over there is glowing. That's nice. First time I've ever seen a blue exit sign, though. That's for sure. Would you be pumped if there was Crumbo eating his child, or nah? It's a sweet house. Hello. Uh-oh. That's not good. Also has the pits. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen a blue exit sign. That's interesting. Woo! House of Lost Dreams? You can't just be making new houses, dude. We already got like 8. Oh, we're allowed to go in there. Jeez. Okay, well, before I go meandering into the House of Lost Dreams, I guess let me go this way. I haven't had my flashlight on for a second. Exit, exit, exit. There's a lot of exit signs. Hard to believe that maybe that's not the actual exit. Oh, hey, it's another one of those coins. Neat. Still not quite sure what the significance of coin is. What the hell is that? Is that like a fountain of blood goop? Uh-oh. What do you think we should check out first? Fountain of blood goop? Or... I don't know, man. We got a lot of choices over here. I guess let's try this small little side pocket over here and see what this takes us to. Oh, it's where the chairs were. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, those were where the chairs were on the other side. Remember where the clock was sitting? Ooh, very spooky. Yeah, I remember that was a... Yeah, so like when we were in the other configuration of the house, or whatever you want to call it, that was the, So I guess we're gonna have to stop the flow of whatever this blood fountain is to get down here. Which I'm assuming that's gonna have to do with the tub in some capacity. And then there's the coin down there, which we can't get to. I don't remember if we ever even got to the... Was the coin just bait last time we did that? Because I don't think we were actually able to get to it. Oh, was there a valve spot on the pipe near it? Oh shit, let me go back. That's a good emote-ish. I like that. Namey dog. Oh, there was, and there's even like blood bile on it. Oh, but we don't have the scrunch. Okay, so that is there, but yeah, we don't have the valve thingy for it. We don't have the tourney wheel, as the English say. Go tourney wheel. All right, into the House of Lost Dreams, or whatever the hell this place was called. So this is fun. I'm sure this will be great. No problems here. Wow. Okay. Yeah, looking good in here, man. Oh, it's another one of those. Interesting. Let's see. Here lies the time-forgotten dreams of those who once inhabited these walls. Trapped between the sun and moon and the infinite cycle of a day that never came. May the tormented offerings bestowed on this sacred place serve as a guide to a new path. Nice. So I'm going to assume that the silver piece goes to that one door. Goes to that one door that we took the other one from. I guess. Oh, wow. Well, this also looks like it's about to be a thing. I don't know if I don't think I have 4 different objects. This part's pretty dense puzzle-wise. Like, it looks like we have the symbol imagery thing to do that one. Then we have the, whatever the coin thing is over there, the valve that we need to turn. We have the silver piece, which we need to take back to the other... we have the silver piece that we need to take back to the other, that other door that we got the one from. And then... yeah, we got a lot. It's a lot to do. Did we lose the door knocker? Yes, we did. We did. We did, in fact, lose it. Which looks like that mostly functions as a... well, I guess it's not really a shortcut. Oh, dude. That's scary. Didn't like that. Didn't know he was gonna grab me like that. I like that the game starts with the sticky notes to help guide you with the puzzles, but the further in, the game's trusting you as a player to figure it out. Here again. To the desert.
Do you even know where you are? No.
Okay.
This is not for you.
Hit him with that, who are you?
What do you think? I could tell you something as obvious as that I'm the narrator. But of course, that would be a lie. I'm not just that, like you. Because you're definitely not just Samuel, are you?
We're Samuel plus player character. Oh, there's the bars again. Yeah, trying to move here, it sounds like there's like chains or something. Can't look down to... oh, hey, there's more orifices. And things are looking a little bit more scrungly this time. But I don't know if that's actually intended. But it does seem like things do have more orifices. Time to run through the desert and hit the resist button. Here I go. Yeah, we still only found one of the ghosty fuzzy boys though, so
It's absurd to keep trying. You can't avoid Samuel Storm.
I'm finna. Look at the eyes. Yep, I saw the goose. And I think until we get to the point where, like I said before, that we've found more of those little, like, staticky ghost boys, that we won't be able to actually get through the desert. Like, we'll be able to resist up until a point, but it's, like, mostly around those rocks, it seems, and then it, like, starts to close regardless of your pushing back on it, so... Or I could be wrong, or the little staticky ghost will actually allow us to go somewhere. Or it'll be, like, just one of them guiding us or something. But I don't think that's gonna be the case. Yeah, because it's starting to close regardless. Oh wait, no, we're pushing back. Still pushing back. All right. There's bound to be a point where it just stops though. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's definitely it. No. No. I'm finna struggle through the storm. And day 55 begins. Dude, that's, Okay, cool. So we're here. Okay, great. That actually works out. I was a little worried about that because I was like, please don't put me like in a whole different area because we have like all these fucking puzzle things we gotta try to do.
I wonder what you expected to happen after jumping into the void. Did you expect it to be the end? Did you want it to be the end? I honestly admire your insistence on coming back. I thought you would regret it after spending some time in this labyrinth, so to speak.
Trying to remember where that door was with the gate with the other side, because I think we went this way first, but maybe I think it was all the way down in the basement, right? Because it was like the one at the very end with all the crazy pictures and stuff. Yeah. Just seeing if the pictures have somehow gotten worse. Yeah, we should be able to use the silver piece on this and then go down in there, and that should give us some more stuff. Nice. Okay, cool. So we did that one. And I think we have all 3 of the pictures for the little corkboard thing now, too, so we can go shove those in there. Good. This place looks reasonable. What a reasonable thing this is.
Of course. What is a labyrinth without its minotaur?
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. That's terrible. Bruh, relearn English. This looks like maybe a place where we get the valve handle dealio. Maybe. Ah ha ha, it was. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, let's hope we don't get eaten by the Minotaur on the way out. I need someone to spooky Nick and show me bathtub of blood. Wait. Are you serious about the bathtub of blood? Well, the lighting is going nuts here. Don't mind if I just squinch on through. Oh, don't worry. You'll see it again. Because we've yet... Oh, time to get my sweet coin. Go, 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 go. I need it. Yeah, did we get the coin earlier, or did we get, like, grabbed by the ghoulie before that happened? Because I feel like we got grabbed by something. Which I have a feeling is going to happen here again. Oh, no. Oh, damn. That was the first, Okay, that was the weakest. That was the weakest Ooga Booga in the entire game so far.
Every time you get distracted, the world gets a little stranger, doesn't it?
Oh, I couldn't get it before. Yeah, I thought we got grabbed by the Ghoulie or whatever. Time to go down here and turn the valve on the thingy ding. Oh yeah, here you go. Actually, Azuri might have just straight up missed the bathtub of blood because I think I think that might be like turning off the bathtub of blood. Like maybe if we went back now, it's not gonna be bloody anymore. That'd be really, really funny.
The walls pulse.
Hey, look, everybody, blood walls. Check it out. Or flesh walls or whatever. We'll count it. Let's say it seems fleshy enough. Gross. It looks good. Looks good down here. The sweet heart down there. Oh, nice. That's actually a heart. Joel's dull heart. All right. What a reasonable space this is down here. What do you guys think this place would cost, like rent wise? Or like if you were to buy this product, like at least like $86,000, right? I mean, shit. Probably. I guess it depends on where it is. So we saw Joel earlier. I'm pretty sure. Oh, cool, spider in the distance. I think Joel earlier was the dad. Maybe? In the picture, it looked like that anyway. I think he was the dad. Or maybe like the grandfather or something. Damn, if you gotta ask, you can't afford it. You're probably right on the can't afford it part anyway, so. Oh yeah, Joseph from The Last of Us? Yeah, that's who they're talking about. I'm not interested in paying for dimensions I'm not using. Fucking dimensions I'm not using. Okay, so we have Joel's dull heart. We got all the drawings. We still have the entrance door. So we can't do anything with the little flippy bippy puzzle yet. I'm going to assume that the heart is part of the puzzle that's downstairs in the House of Lost Dreams or whatever. I'm going to assume that that's there, because that seems like a item that we'd be placing in that area. It felt like we were looking for scissors, but then I don't know if that just like stopped, because there have been plenty of scissors around, but scissors are invisible. Okay, so this is back in the main area. Is that our bathtub of blood? It sure is. It's slightly less bathtub blood now, but it's still bathtub blood.
You haven't seen your reflection for a long time.
Look, Corazon, heart. Look at that. I have not seen my reflection for a while. It's interesting that you say that, because we couldn't render them. Like, okay, cool. That's also... So we got our little Spanish flashcards here, which I'm assuming are going to be used for a puzzle at some point. It'd be pretty crazy if it wasn't. Hey, remember that was the picture that fell off the wall before that actually had the yeah, my man. All right. Who doesn't love Spritz at this point? Which is what his name shall be for now and forever. Spritz. Okay, so we can do the puzzle with the in the room now, I think, because we have all three of the things. So look for signs amidst all the noise. Okay, that's gonna be this one, I think. And then this is find the childhood that hides from pain, which is gonna be, I guess, the two monkeys or something. Escape from the false prison of memories, which is gonna be the drawing of the Canarian house. Yes? Yes, it was. Question is, what did that do? There was a point where we could go on the other side of this, and we were able to look into this room, and I'm going to assume that something changes here, and you can see the whole, the corkboard portion of that. Oh. Never mind.
Someone's been here before.
Five. So that's, how long were they here? That 20... 42? Yeah, I guess so, 'cause it's 20 up there, and then 20, and then 2. Yep, 42 is the number from that. Dude, I'm so hyped to walk back in the hallway, because you know what? Spritzy got us. Wait. I heard, like, TV static. What was that all about? Over here? Oh, hey! Yeah, so the symbols are all going crazy on this now. Alright. Awesome. But unfortunately, it looks like we need like a VHS or something to shove in there. That is just straight up the Triforce. We got it. We got it. I'm trying to think if that 42 thing is like gonna be relevant somehow. Damn. Okay, so yeah, we need. Oh, well, the tape is the one that's like up on the thing, which I wonder if we can SOS to knock the world around to knock that tape down. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that again, because they did it before, so I wouldn't be shocked to see spritz. Yeah, that one up there. Like, I wonder if we can knock that down with the SOS. we need to find the phone. Well, that would make sense actually, because yeah, we don't see the phone until a little bit deeper into this. So like, that would actually kind of make sense if by the time you got to the phone, you spammed the SOS and knocked it out of the window. Or we can come up here, which this seems to be new-ish. Oh yeah, this is the room. Okay. There's the two bars again, which that feels relevant. Oh, hey man. Oh, nice. That was good. Hey. Oh, that's cool. It's like a loop. That's neat. Oh, that's really cool. I like that a lot. That's super cool. What a great Oogie Boogie that is. That's really good. Yeah, it's like that was fantastic. Very, very well done. I see you, Oogie Boogie man. I'm gonna grab this tape. Don't you mess with me. Why didn't I scream? Good. Ay, ay, ay. Spritz. Where was the VHS? It's in here, right? Yeah, this is it. Nice. Alright, so now we're gonna do VHS. Yes, the puzzle thing wasn't too bad. Oh. Oh! Oh my god, we're in the oh, that's super cool. We are in the video, so I'm controlling the video, that's really, what a neat thing to do, man. It's like they just had a big old set of ideas of things they wanted to do, and they just kept on rolling. So I guess in the video, we'll get to see, pay attention to that door on the left, by the way. Because that feels like that's gonna be something. Okay, so it's, it was what, spiral something and something, I didn't see what it was. It was like spiral whatever. I didn't quite catch it. Oh, never mind, they're on the ground. Spiral, the dot thing, and then that. Yeah, I guess those are the three that were in the bay, or the little bays for it, but maybe not. Yeah, keep an eye on that door because there's probably a cool Ooga Booga in there or something that I may miss because I'm paying attention to the other thing. Oh, there's the second slot. Okay, so it's okay, cool. So we got the spiral, we got that one. Now we just need to find which one's in the bottom slot in one of the other like replications over here somewhere. It seems to be the same as like if you can catch it at first. Oh, it's doing all of them anyway. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, keep an eye on that bottom left over there. Oh, there it is. It's the Triforce thing or whatever. All right, nice. So now we know it's the spirally, whatever the hell that thing is, and then Triforce land. Did he have sweet glasses on? Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, nice. Okay, so the lights are out now. Oh, dude. This is super cool. What is that? I guess that's showing us that there's like that, because I saw that earlier, that there was like a little like note thing up there. I just don't know what it is. But maybe we're gonna unlock a door here. Spritz! Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Which Spritz was that? Holy shit, that's a lot of sheets for the sheet ghost. I think we found a sheet ghost factory. You don't have your zoom in the video, though. Dang. Huh. Oh my god, it's some stories untold shit. Good job. I didn't think I'd ever see anybody else pull off that that shit from the House Abandoned. Like, that's so good. Yeah, look at that. That's awesome. Absolutely fantastic. Yep, and then shit just kind of like snaps back, and then, man, that was so good. That gave me chills. That's fucking awesome. God, that's good. Gamers, I know I just came through here in VHS land, but I am now here to procure the note that was on the thing. Was there a spritz up here too? Oh, hey, radio. You see him down there, that son of a bitch? Y'all saw it, right? Y'all saw his ass peeking. Damn, he peeking. What happened? Damn, you missed it. Oh, okay, so there's the heart. All right, spider on the shoulder. That's another sketchbook sheet. Boy, I hear that staticky boy. Yes, there was an Oogie Boogie down there. That was great. Thank you, radio, for letting us know that everything sucks. Thank you, David, for gifting out 5 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing do. All right. I still wonder if the 42 thing has some significance, because I noticed that we're on page 24 of our journal too, which I feel like is kind of relevant. Dang, you missed it. It's kind of hard to explain. So we were looking at the monitor, right? Or the TV, and we saw we were like playing through the VHS tape. Well, as we came down the stairs, another us, I guess, was at the door, so we could see like the light in the doorway. And as soon as you open the doorway, it like flashes and like snaps back to it, which that was just fucking awesome. That was so well done. Which is very similar to what happens in Stories Untold, The House Abandoned, where you're basically going through like the text adventure, and as you go through the rooms, you eventually knock on the door in the text adventure, and it knocks on the door in the game, which to me, that was why I was so excited when I saw that No Code was doing, which they've changed their name now, which is sad, that No Code was doing anything Silent Hill related, because I was like, if any indie dev has earned it so far, I was like, it's No Code. Like, that shit they did in Stories Untold, especially The House Abandoned in particular, like, is so slick that they absolutely deserve to do something with Silent Hill. Like, they actually, you know, were, you know, good. They were, you know, good. Alright, so we have the heart thing, we have the entrance door, and we have... You know, I did realize, though, that maybe the door will go into one of those little dishes downstairs, too. So we got the sketch thing. I'm trying to think if there's another thing we haven't done. Spritz! Nice. Hell yeah. Homie's back at it. But yeah, this slaps. Big time. 'Cause I think we're going to the basement, right? Because doesn't the basement have the thing in it? No, it's not the oh, well, that is open now. Nice. Oh, it's like different in here now, I think? Oh, good. Great. Oh, hey, it's the thing from earlier where they were... Gamers. Monkey's gone, monkey's gone. Did we get anything out of that from the... Oh, no, it was just the little sketchbook thingy. This goes down to the... This goes down to the Minotaur land or whatever. Okay, so we're looking for the monkeys again. Good usage of music here too, because like it breaks up the monotony a little bit. Not that it was monotonous, like super bad, but just kind of keeps like the flow going in it. Where the rest of the monkey? This might be before I'm not gonna, you know, depending on what it does, which it's already done some awesome stuff, unless it just starts to fumble like horribly, which I severely doubt that's gonna be the case. Oh, there they are. Because they're by the basketball. Look at that. Yeah, unless it starts to fumble just horrendously, which I don't foresee. This might be one of the better... Oh, good. Good. Great. Awesome. Great. Great. Does that not count? Does that not count as a, you know, seeing him? I guess not. So we have Isaac's deflated ball, Joe's dull heart, the entrance door, and then, I don't know if, like, maybe the sketchbook itself is going to end up being... If the sketchbook itself is going to end up being, like, a thing, or what? Oh, good! Even better. Everything gets great, or... Why didn't you hide the monkeys? I already did, you fool. It's your turn to look. But they were on top of my bed. What a shitty hiding place. What are you talking about? I hid them in a box. Maybe Mom found them. Again, Mom won't let us play at all. I hate her. Don't say that, Sam. I think she wants to play too. Next time, hide them somewhere impossible. Okay, how are you feeling today? Like, I'm doing good. Doing good. I hid them in a box. I like the actual handwritten notes themselves look really good, too. Like, they've just got a nice... Before somebody asks, yes, those are paper notes. Because I have a feeling somebody's like, is that paper note? But like, yes, it is. Yes, it is. We do love a classic Wallman Eehee monkey. It's a note on paper. It's a note on paper. All right, so where was that area where we could start plopping all of our garbage down for that one puzzle? Was it over here? Through this? Might be. And it's really funny that you can call the pizza place where you work, and they're like, we would deliver the pizza, but I guess we won't because nobody's working. Oh, hey, we can go in here now. Nice. Oh boy, I'm the box man now. Oh good, the Oogie shadow lives. Crawling through the double bars. This is where Grandmama rocked the chair. List of items to save for Mum. Various figurines, 5, vases 4, pots 22, chairs 1+1, pictures 2, candles 3. Special items, painted roof tiles, clay pieces, wooden cross, lizard figurines. These go in the chest. The chest? Do you mean the chest? Oh, it actually is chest. Let's see. So, painted roof tiles, clay pieces, wooden cross, lizard figurines. Please, God, tell me these are all just in this room, because I swear to God, if I have to run around through the entire house. Did you just lock behind me? You sorry sack of shit. Me from other time. Alright, how many lizard we got? We got 1, 2, saw 3 back there. 4. Alright, we got 4 big lizard. We got a 5 on the lizard, 5 big lizard. 5 big lizard. Alright, so I think we got 5 lizard. We got 1. How many painted roof tile we got? We got 1, 2. Let's see. Would you get out of the... You don't have to be like ooga booga in right there. I guess it was like 3. Unless there's one like hiding somewhere. I think it's 3 painted roof tile. Oh, did we get grabby man? Oh, shoot. So I think it's one cross, or it looks like it's only one cross. How many limbs did I say? Was it 5? Let's see. Painted roof tiles, clay pieces, wooden cross, Limsard figurine. Right as I walked up the ghost, like it was deliberate. It was not, I promise. Okay, so we're looking for... So for the puzzle, we're looking for painted roof tiles. Clay pieces, wooden cross, and lizard figurines. So as far as the roof tiles go... Stop it. As far as the roof tiles go, we got one... I don't know about the clay piece thing. I'm not positive on that, if that means, like, pieces in terms of, like... the pots that are in here? I mean, it can't be more than 9. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... Because, like, does it mean, like, all of these? Because it couldn't, because that amounts to way more than... I'm going to assume it means, like, these guys up here. Does it count those dudes, too? Or, like, what? There's only one cross that I found so far. I think there were 5 Limsard. The moment I called it bag of shit. And it's like, and I took that personally. I'm assuming it just means like art pieces, because that would be like what, 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5, 6, 7. That feels like that's gonna be too many too. What about this? Oh hey, we could put the door here. Nice. Good for us. Well, I don't know if that really solves anything, but you know, that's... I don't know if that really solved anything in particular, but alright. Yeah, I think it was 5. God, that thing just standing there is definitely disconcerting. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Limsards here and kind of use them as like the base, and then use the roof tile thing too. So the roof tile was what, 1, 2, 3. I think it's only 3 of them actually. 1. Why do you want me to look at my inventory? I told you to buy a bag of Cheetos the other day. Because I was like, you want some chips? Maybe like some Cheetos? You're like, nah, I'm good. Alright, let's see. Then there were 5 of the Limsards. 1, 2... What was the other one? Because it was the roof tile. Let's see. Painted roof tile, clay pieces, wooden cross. I know that one's 1. The lizard figures is 5, and I'm pretty sure the painted roof tile is like... I think that's only 3, unless there was one like hiding behind a box somewhere. Because there was a Limsard up there too. Okay, so Limsard is I think that's 5. I'm pretty sure the cross was 1, right? And then... Let me take a look here really quick, just to double check to see the order of this. So it's, yeah, tiles, clay, cross. So it's, I think it's 3, question mark, 1, 5. Got it. It was 7 was the number of clay pieces. That one's a little confusing just because, like, I'm not sure what they count as, like... Is there nothing in this stupid thing? Are you kidding? Fine, I'll open the door here. Does it open the door behind me? No, it doesn't. But it does have some scritchety-scratcheties. Eva's shattered photograph. Shattered? Interesting, interesting word to use for that. But that is 1, 2, 3... I don't know if the sketchbook is going to end up going into one of the things. I thought the door might, but I guess not. Oh, hey, look, who's gone? Well, look who left. All right. I'm assuming... I don't think that there's like another... I'm trying to think of like where else we could go for like another item, but I'm guessing that the... Because we have the heart, the deflated ball, the photograph. And I can't think of... I'm trying to think of, like, something else that we could maybe pick up that we haven't... No, we haven't night shift yet. Normally, if I'm in the middle of something, I don't, like, switch over to night shift right away. Because this is the 4 dead kids. But I don't know what the 4th item would be. I mean, I suppose we can go ahead and start placing stuff down because we have... I don't know who... I guess that's Eva. So she's this one over here. And then I guess this is... Oh, I see. These actually have names to them, too. Dawn, the middle day. Afternoon. And the night. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to be missing... Here lies the time of forgotten dreams of those who would have these walls trapped between the sun, the moon, and infinite cycle. The day that never came, may the tormented offerings bestowed in this sacred place serve the god in a new path. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be that 4th item, but I'm not sure what that one's going to be. I guess Joel was also like another kid. I thought it was like the dad or some shit, but I guess not. What was the deal with that dude's got a mustache, and I believe the guy, or he's got like a beard, and I think the dude that was in the sketchbook had like a stash or something that was going on. It kind of looks like it a little bit, but not really. I guess that's this one over here. And the deflated ball is...
Dreams are a curious thing.
Apparently we're doing the right thing.
They give some people the strength to carry on, but when they break, that strength doesn't disappear. It merely changes hands.
Yeah, I think we're still missing something. But the fact that we got a little bit of a narrator fucking pseudo-commentary dialogue leads me to believe that we're doing the right thing. That's what I thought, that Joel was the dad. But maybe I was wrong on that. But I'm pretty sure that's who he is. Again, I'm not sure what the fourth thing would be here, but the fact that we got like I said, some dialogue there leads me to believe that that is certainly something. Let me try this again, actually, because we can see that dude at the end of the hallway. Oh. Fucking Joel, Last of Us. Oh my god, spoilers. I haven't seen the 2nd season. Stop. Because, like, the sheets, they seem to be doing, like, similar things that we're doing or whatever. So I'm guessing the sheets are us. Or, like, different versions of us that are trapped in the same kind of thing. And mainly, the main indicator would be the bit where we could see ourselves. That shit was awesome, though. Like, coming down the stairs, like I said, that was some stories untold shit. Like, they killed it with that one. That was awesome. That was so... And it took just the right amount of time to do it, too, which I think was really awesome. Like, the fact that it just took a minute to kind of do that in general was really, 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 really sharp. So, pretty dang cool. Have we been in here yet? Yeah, we are. This is the room that's on the other side of the bedroom thing. Which, yeah, I don't know what the 4th item is. I thought we had been pretty much everywhere. Maybe something else in the bedroom here? Nah. The 42 hasn't come up yet either. The TV, we already did that, so that's done. We got a sweet box cutter, got some pills. I'm still thrilled we got blood bathtub. Spritz. Oh yeah, there was the ghost with the glasses, wasn't there? Oh yeah, that's got to be the glasses kid then. But I don't remember where the hell that was. Where was that guy? Was it upstairs? This was probably one of my favorite moments so far, was looking in here and it was like a mirror and then the sheet ghost was like on the other side and we turned around and that was awesome. This game has been so clever all the way through, like insanely impressive. Like the group team / however many people working on it, they were on it. Like they knew what was up. They knew what they were doing. He was in front of a red screen. Okay, so yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly where he was based off of the because we saw him in like the VHS reel thing, right? Why is that cup so engorged? Was that Nom who's done this? Yes, indeed it was. You got the full decoration over there too. Nah, no interact prompt on the backpack, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what the Sheet Ghost Man was in particular, because that's probably the glasses that we need for the last one. I think it was past the... Oh, yeah, that would make sense, because it's spritz. It would make sense that it would be in that, where the VHS thing was, though. Whoa. Dude, that was sick. That was fucking awesome. Thank you, Kruva, for the $20 with the word scare donating. Not quite on the spooky for me, but close. I think had I not just mentioned the cup being engorged, that probably would have gotten me. This game got that good tension. Got that good tensitos. Yeah, here we go. I think this is it, maybe? Or maybe not. No, because this... Oh, wait. Yeah, because this was a Sheet Ghost... Oh, no, we've been up here. Because that was weird-ass radio. Dang, this is the first part that I've gotten, like, stumbled up on. Scrumbled. Uh-oh. Don't do it. I was...
Keep falling.
No, I'm not. I didn't fall once. That was a really good... That was a really good one. What even happens when the cup falls? What you mean? Like... Well, you killed it a minute ago. I had to reset it. You done killed it. Yeah, I thought he was in this area too, but I guess it wasn't. Maybe it was in a different part of that footage? Well, thank you, Kruva, for the $20 and for crushing the cup. And thank you, Nom, for filling it up. Yeah. Oh, you mean like what happens like in general? I mean, it's just cool looking. Think you can interact with the TV again? We might be able to. Every TV that's said no signal so far, though, we've been able to interact with it, but it just kind of like zooms in. Oh! The TV's down in the TV thing down in the basement that we needed to put the code in for. Yeah. Okay, so that plays the... That looks like it plays the VHS again, so you can actually replay that. I just need to remember how to get down to... Nick, question mark? Yeah, I was just talking to you. You're doing that thing where you said something and then you didn't... I don't think you knew. I was like... I already responded. Yeah, like, what do you want to get? Like, is there, like, something you want to get? Oh, food. There's some of the leftovers I made in the refrigerator from earlier if you want it. You can have those. You don't have to not eat those for my sake. Or, the only other option would be, like, Snacko Bell or something like that. The only thing I can really think of. Where the hell was downstairs land? Was it through here? I don't think so. Because that goes down to the... This goes to the cool whatever House of Lost Dreams area. So we do ultimately need to go there. This went to Bloodville. It is definitely a labyrinth. It's intended to be. I know vaguely where I need to go. Was it that... No, because that takes you down to the Heartland. The little ladder that goes down. I think I know where it is. I think I know where to go. I think I got it. I like how the chair just keeps rocking too. That's pretty cool. Keep on rocking all night long. Yeah, Erica, if you want to do like, I think the only places that are like open are like Sonic, Taco Bell, and like maybe Wendy's. If we're gonna get something from there, you can. I'll take a whatever from wherever. What can I get you, sir? But like, I'd like a whatever from wherever. I think this is it. I think this goes down to... Yeah, perfect. There we go. All right, cool. Now I have to remember what these TV things were. And I think it was Spiralon. Shit. So it was Dreamcast. Dreamcast, barbed wire thing, and then, shit. Barbed wire thing, and then, what was it, Triforce or something like that? Yep. Yeah, that was the last thing we needed to do. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I never came back here once I got the code, or whatever. Oh, hey! It's this actual room where we saw all the TVs. That was in the VHS. Oh, nice. Very creepy sound here. Very dark. This should be where we find Glasses Man, because he should be down here. My only question would be, if all the Sheep Boys are supposed to be like manifestations of us, why are so many of them stationary? Because it makes sense as to why we would see the ones that are moving, but it wouldn't make sense as to why all the ones are just like standing there. Or maybe I'm off base thinking that the Sheep Ghosts are us. Or some kind of version of us. Where the hell was Du Bois? I know he's down here. I think he's over here. There he is. I'm a-coming. Don't eat me. Don't you eat me. Give them glasses. Sam's broken glass. Now, when they say broken, oh, they've got the bars on them. Clever. A lot of static back there, dude. So, I'm pretty sure that like the letterboxing is also going to be relevant to the dude. This is going to be like meta on so many fucking levels. Like, if they manage to do what I think they're doing here, like that is going to be like so many different layers that they've kind of like put together in this that's going to be nuts. Because I was even joking about that early on, about the usage of the letterbox, and like if they did something cool with it, which, my god, if they're doing what I think they're gonna do, then yeah, that's gonna be fucking crazy. Which I think they're already like showing that. They're like we'll see. Let me not go on yapping about it, because like I prefer to just have thing happen. Okay, so we have the final whatever. So now I need to get back to the spritz. Now we need to get back to the way down low, which is in that hallway, and then it's at the end of that and all that stuff. So I just got to get there, because it's not down there. That's the turbo basement. Through here, I think, because that's the. I think it's this. Because you go down here and then it's got the. Yeah, because it's the exit sign. Are letterboxes a problem in this game? What? What do you mean? Okay, so we have the broken eyeball goggles. Oh, so this room is lit now, too. Okay. So yeah, the only one that had... Oh. Well, he had glasses too. But so did that. These look a lot more like the ones in the picture, though. I think we had it right. Maybe. I sure did. Uh-oh. No! Resist! So you see how, like, the letterbox is, like, closing in? Oh, I see it! Holy shit, get in there. Get in there, son of a bitch, I'm coming. I'm coming, push back. Go, 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 get him. Get him. Got him. Dude, that, like...
I'm not quite
the
sure
face
about
behind,
that
like, the letterbox,
second
like,
time.
that's so crazy.
But I'd say it was around the time we needed money, and I had to abandon my studies to help out. I thought I could continue learning about cinema in my spare time, but I couldn't. Over time, I lost the pleasure of drawing, writing scripts, practically everything I used to enjoy. I used to think I could create a good story out of anything. But I'm not so sure now. Now it's like I'm just a spectator of other people's stories. And I might hate myself for it. Oh, Samuel.
Did it say therapist off screen?
Truth.
At the end there? Oh, time to climb on in. You want to go down? Hell yeah. I can't tell if it's a real face or a really well animated one. Welcome to Unreal 5. This picture's shown up several times. This was the one that we actually found the crack behind too. Oh boy. Oh, they're sucking me in. Look at the lights reflected in the eyes. Yep. Yep. Now this game has been slapping out of control the entire way through. This has yet to have spritz. This is yet to have a misstep. Oh shit. Oh. That bitch went in the painting, Super Mario 64 looking ass. Going in. Oh. Alright, we're back. So it looks like you maybe, like, get around that, maybe? Damn. Let's go. Oh, hey, there's another one over here. Spritz. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, Nom, we looked that up. Actually right before we started the game. Matter of fact, it also means cooked, I think, in Filipino, which is funny because now we're gonna be like, "Are we cooked, chat? Are we cooked?" Sam, I'm tired. Error, smiley face. Nice. Do you remember? Left or right? Oh. I guess I'll go right. That's cool. Still hurts. Can I leave? You escape. What an interesting everything that they have done with this. Like, I'm telling you, man, this might be the very first game I think I've seen that, like, really took some inspiration from PT and, like, did anything fucking cool with it, as opposed to just being like, y'all ever loop in hallway and it's the same hallway from Playable Truck? I'd be like, yeah, man. Hell yeah. Fuck me up. Love doing the exact same goddamn thing every time, and thank you for just stealing the imagery from Playable Truck over and over. Hello. Sam, is this real? I don't know. God, that's an awesome effect too, as you like walk through the text and it just like kind of evaporates. Choices. Shut up. Does that say stop crying in the distance? Great. Oh shit, I don't know which door to take. Yeah, but Visage, like, fucking, they just, like, botch the shit out of it for the most part. Like, Visage, it's fine. Like, there's parts of it that, like, I look back on fondly, but I think that was more just the time that we played it. Like, that era of bits. More so than the game itself. Always hidden. Yeah, some of the text that's just like crammed behind stuff is pretty cool. Oh god. Careful, can you escape? Anything down there? Wait, what did that say? Go away. Oh no, this game is genuinely one of the cooler, I think, like, longer form horror games that I've done in a long time. And I'm gonna talk about it more once we're done with it. We went that way before, let's try taking the other one. Can't be the exact same as PT? Oh, you'd think. Don't worry, there's been like 800 games that have done exactly that, where it's like, do you want it to be just the fucking opening hallway from PT somehow, and yet somehow feel like we're doing literally anything good or interesting? There was one recently that there's a demo of, that it legit is just PT for the first, like, 15 minutes of it. And it's like, this is just theft. Like, I mean, like, straight up, it's just the PT hallway. And they're like, coming soon to a theater near you. It's like, fucking, are you serious? Like, I think the little monitors that say error might be some kind of indicator as to, like, whether or not you're going, like, the wrong way. Because this feels like we've been meandering around the same kind of shit for a while, so I think maybe... Or maybe that's the correct... No, I don't think so. I think it's the one that's opposite, like, the error message. Have the... I guess that does not answer that question because... Or that theory is out the window because this one doesn't have any of the error things. The fact that this one has the house for sale thing or whatever, 555-1990. Oh shit, we should probably call that number too. 555-1990. There's something new down here. What does that say? Home? Question mark? Nice. Oh, cool. You can actually check that text. There's the house for sale door again. See, I don't know which one we took last time. I think I took this one right here. So I guess let's go back and take the house for sale one again. There we go. Do you believe in ghosts? I mean, shit. I might as well. Look at how many. Look at how many have showed up this game. They're everywhere. Cheat ghosts abound. Oh, hey, we got an achievement. We got vanish all floating thoughts. That's cool. I didn't know we were walking into a Bloodborne boss. You know, honestly, like, the imagery in this game has been absolutely crazy. Like, everything's well thought out. Oh, God. That's uncomfortable. Oh, good. All right. I'm sorry, not Bloodborne boss. Elden Ring boss. Oh, I guess that was kind of Bloodborne boss, because it was Romulox. Romulox, the keeper of butts.
Welcome back.
Thanks, man. Thanks, therapist narrator, man. Oh. Oh, hey, it's the broken mirror. All right. Now we crawl through mirror. It only took us this long to do it. That's impressive. That makes sense as to why the goop was on the floor, I guess, early on. Maybe we were the goop. we were the goop through the window. Through the window mirror. I saw you put a box full of your old scripts in the discard pile. Did you make a mistake? Let me know. Because if you don't want them, I'll keep them as a memento. You never know. So there's the sheet ghost again with the smiley face on it. And that makes complete sense as to why the, am I dreaming? What if you say I want this to end if it, like, you actually could...
What if you never wake up? Would that change anything?
What if you never wake up, you butt clown? Oh, let's try. I think so.
Interesting. You know, I can't deny that I find all this fascinating. It's been a long time since anyone has gone off the rails.
Are you ghost? No, he's therapist off screen.
Yes. I've been called that before. Ghost. Monster. God. I've had a lot of names. Some you wouldn't even be able to understand.
Like Flordenicus. Which I would. I'd understand that. Oh, there we go again. There's the letterbox. Yeah, that's definitely like chains or whatever, because I was wondering that the first time too. But yeah, I loved how the how Sam's glasses had the letterbox. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I was wondering if you could resist right there and push the thing back. So I've been wondering if they were going to do that last time, but I forgot to try it. The crackhead behind Burger King. That'd probably be the scariest thing he could be, is crackhead behind Burger King. That's probably the most threatening to you. Oh, good. Now we got the monolith. Good. There's a little sheet ghost over there, just sniffing the monolith. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, that was a really good animation for that. Damn, that was really good.
And once again, sand.
Like, actually a very good animation for it running away. That's like so, that just feels like foreign nowadays to see like, oh damn, good animation of thing running away and crawling in a hole. It could have been like Mixamo zombie animation and just crawled in there that way. The game's quality is definitely top notch for sure. I got many words once we're done with this. Like this absolutely fantastic. Like I said, it hasn't really lost a step at any point. And shockingly, it has had no loudy McGrabby oogie boogies, and yet it has somehow just managed to keep its atmosphere like pristine. Like it's felt great the whole way through. Depends on how long it ends up being though. Because I mean, like I said, it seemed like most people cleared it out in like 5 to 8 hours ish, which is I think that's probably pretty good for this. It's kind of like the upward limit, in my opinion.
Do you find that you are doing the same thing over and
Hell yeah,
over
but this time I got
again?
second. We got
Did you
second.
expect a different result?
Second ghost to help us out. Yeah, he's got the bars and the... Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. So as you find all of the apparitions or whatever, it'll guide you through the desert, basically. Hell yeah. I like that the face, like, slowly appears, too, as you get closer to him. looks super cool. His gaze was full of resentment. And now we walk into nowhere because we don't have the third ghost. That last puzzle segment too, that was definitely like the meatiest part of the game yet, because there was definitely a lot going on there. I wonder if there's other stuff that can happen out here other than just like the try to resist thing or whatever. Because we're gonna hit that point where we can't push it back anymore here soon. Yeah, I was wondering that too, like the direction of his eyes or whatever, like figuring out the path without it. That'd be pretty cool if you could do that. Or if you just knew the path and you just took it right away. But I don't know if it works like that, because it does seem like it forces your eyes shut, kind of like regardless. I'm not really positive on that. Oh hey, the mirror is still broken. Alright, cool. Oh. Oh, we big smear now. Oh, hey, it's the coin from earlier. Do we get to get it this time? Yep. There's the fucking monster shadow thing. Yeah, the art so far has been really cool, too. Like I said, this is like one of those things that's I look at and I think like, oh man, maybe I could like do something at some point. And then I'm like, oh, wow. All right. I'm like, damn. It's certainly a good skill to have trying to do something like this, especially if you're incorporating oh, hey, look, an eyeball. At least it looks like an eye. Kind of. I think so. Yeah, they're no longer here. Okay, so yeah, this is this part. The I won't do it, you won't do it again, you won't do it again thing. I willeth doeth iteth againeth. But yeah, the little art bits have been like very have been very cool so far. I think like that stuff has added a lot to it. Made it feel very like complete. Oh. Shadow Man.
You shouldn't have seen that. I'm sorry, Samuel.
Oh. This is so well put together. Like, it really is. It's crazy. They've done such a good job with this.
I know it's easy to get caught up in the excitement of solving a mystery, but you're going to have a hard time finding the truth when you don't even know what the lie is. Keep in mind that the truth has many faces.
How many faces
you
are
may
we
not
talking?
like the one that is waiting for you.
I hear you, Finn. Hang on, let me check this out before we go upstairs, I guess. Oh, hey! This guy's all on his own. Music has been fantastic for it, too. Does Ass Man do chase now? Yeah, we haven't gotten a call from the mystery helper. We also haven't been near a phone in a while, either. Is that that's the dad, right? I think. Joel. Because there's a tape or something in there. You were allowed to be sad. I was too. Sorry, frowny face. Oh, wow. Oh boy, some of these images are looking real good. Oh my god, I hate watching you. Oh, fun. Help me. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, look, he's got the bars on his shirt. Your dream is failing, repeated. Yeah, pretty incredible so far, not just completely relying on jump scare palooza and somehow keeping this shit like together for as long as it has, because that's impressive. That's hard to do. Like I said the other night, and I'll talk about this as we get close to the end, but
How can you distinguish between what is real
good.
and what isn't? Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens when everything starts to feel wrong? To seem fake? Like a trick, you know? It is night.
Oh, cool. So we got Hangman on the back over here, and we've also got a few that were already... a few letters that were already used. That's awesome. The fucking it is night and just the lights shut off. The audio in this has been like stellar too. So good. Oh, just see one move in the distance. Nice. That was great. Right as you grab the key. Perfect. Lose. Okay. I think you can hear what appears to be like the narrator, whatever person, like mumbling in the distance. Ooh! Look at that! Oh, there he goes! Perfect.
Be careful. Sometimes it's better to embrace fiction than to face what's behind the curtain or under the sheets.
Oh, that's good. Ooh, that's good shit. A little staff-only door? Oh. So what did we get before? We got the new sketch thing? Yeah, that's like some Hangman thing, and it's got a bunch of different characters on it that have already either been picked or whatever, so... Great. This is the area that we had the window to with the little thing at the end that we can go grab. Oh. Oh, some words on the wall. For some reason, the white door opens if you click on it too many times in a row. Oh. Why didn't anyone help? So the first videotape was it Why Didn't I Scream or something like that? Oh. Trigger flickering. Oh my god, is that like an in-game like trigger warning for the? No way. Or is it saying like that will trigger like flickering walking through this? Did we go in there yet? Dude, this is fucking awesome. Oh, hey. We got Madre, Padre, Corazon. So we know that Corazon is, that was what? Like, forgot that one already. Heart, right? Then we've got Heart, Sand, Mother, Father. There's a VHS thing down there to look at the... Oh, okay. So there's a VHS thing. I'm trying to figure out what the trigger flickering thing is. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, apparently... So we got an achievement that said play with the light. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Dude, yeah, this absolutely shreds. Like, this is so good. Okay, before we insert the tape and do that whole thing, let's go check over here really quick, because I don't want to start that if we, there's like more down here than I need to do. Hopefully the door doesn't shut behind us, that would suck. But I don't think that's going to be the case. Unless this is where we came from. Is this where we came from? Yeah, it is where we came from. Okay, never mind. Yeah, because that was the area that was blocked off. This fucking slaps. Super fucking slaps. Yeah, if... Oh, hey, look, another thing. A mower. Nice. Oh. When the moon hits your eye like a pie in the sky, that's something. Okay, so we have Padre, Madre, Arena, which is... Well, I guess let's watch the tape. This has been so cool too, like playing the tape itself. That's so cool. Like, I love that. Oh. Oh, it's the hangman letters that are in the... Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool. But I suppose we have to pick... That means we have to pick the right one. Which the ones that were up, that should show what we can and can't pick. Because if it wasn't... Yeah, this is great. I'm gonna assume that it's... Well, no, it wouldn't be that one, because that's not enough characters for that one. I'm going to assume it's going to be break, because the O is there, so we need R-M-P-E-R.
Samuel learned Spanish with games like this. It is fascinating how easily you transform macabre acts into simple children's games.
Oh, that was good. That was really good. That was fantastic. It like slowly turning towards you. That was really good. Was that a... Oh, there it goes. So we need MP... Or R, M, P, and then ER, I think, or something like that. I don't know what all we've gotten so far. Oh, well, I guess we would only need R ones. I like that you can't exit the VHS either. This is so good. Yeah, this ended up being a lot better than I thought it would be too. This feels like this is just going and going, is it? Well, there's X. That's not what I need. Oh, do you like have to make a mistake? Yep. Yeah, because the thing is like standing next to you now. Awesome. Oh, well, I guess it's like the hangman thing. Were we even allowed to make a mistake? Ooh, the question is, does it change though? No, it's still the same one. But I wasn't able to interact with that door though. I guess we just have to go back. Yeah, it's pretty creepy just having the thing standing next to you like that. Why he hands so small is the real question. Excuse me, sir, why you hand small? So you definitely don't have to go down here, it doesn't look like. Maybe, I don't know. That is neat though, that's cool to see like the... If you get one of them wrong. So we're still looking for R... We're spelling out R-O-M-P-E-R. Which I think we already got the O. Nah, he's jacked, man. We got S-U-L-I-W-T-N-D. We'll try going down here and see if there's more of them down here. That sucks. We could have just turned around, I guess, and like walked back if we didn't want to get the wrong one there. Unless this is the other side of that door. It is not. I think this might have been where we started, actually. Yeah, I think it was. So that looks like maybe it's like the other side of the door is where we like rolled up on, where we picked the wrong one. Well, intentionally picked the wrong one, I guess, which I, in hindsight, shouldn't have done. Z over there, B, L, U. I think this is an area we haven't been to yet. G. Yep, we've already been up there. Because that goes to the area we were at before. So I think I need to go around this box over here. I think there was a way like down this. I just asked why you had tiny hands, actually. We don't know. No one knows. No one knows why this man has got small hands. If I end up walking past one of these, let me know. Dora the Explorer that shit at me. Okay, that goes up there, because there's like a spot over here maybe that we could go through. Nope. And that was where we came from, so I'm gonna try this over here. Looks like a white door, maybe, or something? This does look like another area that we can be, though. So hopefully this has more options. It does. Alright, there's our P. There's our PP. God, that's creepy. His ass, like, fucking walking around over there. My favorite bit so far, I think, was definitely the... Oh, so we just need the R now. That was in the game, right? There it is. Oh, good. Smiley face. Oh, win. Good for us. We did it. We won. I love the little smiley face on the screen. It's like, good job, man. You did it. Oh, good. You know, man, this is good and all, but like, I mean, what about only phone out here? You know what I'm saying? Dude, don't block that. I need to get down there. It's actually really cool usage of the cheat ghost things, of like having it to like where they block certain areas so you don't like, you know, waste your time trying to go down like whatever. That's really cool. So we got another one of the cards. We got our flashlight. Did we get a new like sketch page or anything like that? Or was it just the cards? Yeah, we got Ganar. Okay, so. Dude, just win. Which we did. We did just win.
Don't you miss when the world had logic?
Yeah, I sure
when
do.
The walls were familiar and the corridors led somewhere. But for some reason you decided That wasn't the truth. And look at it now. The world bends, stretches, breaks down. And yet, you keep walking.
Yeah, we all do. Every day, my man, every day. Every time you turn on the news, you're like, wow, world sure is bending and snapping and breaking. World sure is weird. I'd assume this is where we're supposed to go, where the X was. But I could be wrong on that. Ooh, is it still gonna have an X above it? Oh, that's weird. That's neat, just like the tape. Hmm. Whoa. Interesting. This game is accomplishing what a ton of, like, indie horror games have tried to do over the years, and I'm going to talk about that at the end, because I'm really excited to talk about it. It's doing a lot of things that other games have tried to do, and just absolutely knocking it out of the park. Well, it's just crazy. Don't fuzz me up, man. Let me in! What is that? Oh. Alright. Now the door is open. That's really cool, though, that the X was right there. We interacted with it, and then we were able to go back in there. Which makes me feel like you're supposed to interact with that, but I don't know if that's actually the case. Are we going backwards? Kind of feels like it. Yeah, because this is where he was doing the whole, like, the world, blah, 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 you keep walking thing. Yep, I got turned around. Look at me go, dude. I'm very good at that. Also, since I got turned around, let me, since we're in a part here that's, like, been just happening, let me, I can't actually capture this for some reason, because the game is, like, hard overlaid here. Okay, there we go. Right, let me night shift here. I don't know, I can't tell if, I can't tell if this one's, hang on a second. Alright, we're good.
Good
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
It is now the night shift.
A little late.
Pretty fresh working night.
If you work,
Yeah, if it said pursued, it'd be pretty
then
good.
go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate, if you ask me.
I think a bunch of people went to
Some
sleep.
of us boys are trying to
I
get
think they're already
this
asleep.
night premium.
Which is good. That means they're not committing night shift crimes. And then there was this link from Jigakuro earlier that says, thoughts on this fork. That certainly is a monstrosity. Don't worry, I was on it. I was on the damn link. I know. Don't worry, I was in it. That's I don't really have any thoughts on that. I think that fork is just that's it. I'm trying to help. I got it. I'm in. I'm on DOS link. I was on top of it. I'm in the link. Unless that put me back at the your first thought is violence for that one? The fork that fork actually doesn't offend me too much. I feel like I've seen dumber utensils probably that exist. Like you could get like a spoon knife. That would be like the most worthless thing of all time. Oh, I guess we were going the right way. Yeah, because we weren't able to go back that way. Well, dang. Should the night shift start earlier since it's winter now? Is it winter? I'm pretty sure it's fall. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe winter came early this year. You can't scare me like that, because that just makes me think that like somehow it managed to be like December 21st or some shit. And I'm just like, oh my god, what happened? Oh my god, what happened? Did I say speef or spife a second ago? Because it was in my head, and I don't even know if I said it. You gotta help me out on this one. I don't know if I actually made a joke about a spife. Or if I've just straight up lost it. I love when I do that in games by mistake. Just like turn my ass around and just be like, alright, cool, well I guess let me just walk the wrong direction for a little bit. No big deal, nobody will care. You know what's wild about the old people chewing your food for you? I don't even remember exactly why I said that. I do believe I said that. Like, I 100% believe that. That we were talking about old people chewing food. But, like... Oh, hey, man. But, Ooh... Oh! That's really good! Oh, man. Oh, my God. Yep, that's real good. So, like, oh, man. This is where having, like, decent animations in your game is so... Oh, shit. This is where having decent animations in your game is so fucking important. Because that is made... Because that is made infinitely more disturbing.
Actions have consequences, and yours do nothing but tear everything apart. Don't think I haven't noticed.
God, that was good. Like, even just walking backwards and watching it, just because the animations are actually decent, like, it conveys, like, this believability that actually makes it, like, more disturbing. Oh. Oh.
Interesting.
$22, mouthful of sand, can't scream. Well, I disagree, because it sounds like somebody is. Great. Oh, there's a coin over there. I'm going for the coin, dude. Going. Can't stop me, I'm going in. Got it. Huh.
I got my Borneo coin.
Oh my God. Well, done got eaten. But yeah, like the sheet ghost animations have all been really good so far, and they just convey like this believability that is so good. Oh, is the radio safety? No, radio's not safety. Don't cry. Is the Chihuahua trying to eat us?
Too many times how your world crumbles when you dig where you shouldn't. And it is sad when you think you can climb the rubble. Because the truth is that most of you end up screaming under it.
Great. Great. Uh-oh. Don't eat me, bro. Oh, so this is the dog bed. Great.
You owe too much to your pets.
No, 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 no. Resist. Push back, push back, push back. Ain't that the fucking truth, though? Did you really love him? Great. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Push back, push back. Oh, God. What's another one?
Get him! You son of a gun, I'm coming!
The third one was, very painful. For years, Mr. Button and I were, inseparable. We adopted him after losing Isaac. And at first, I felt him as a replacement. It was horrible. But over time, he became much more than that. He filled the void I didn't know I had. He was basically everything to me. To the point that I needed him more than he needed me. Despite his tiny size, he always protected me. And that reminded me a lot of Isaac. God, I miss him so much.
For a moment, I thought he would say something. God, this game fucking slaps. This shit's crazy. Okay, we don't have to do the resist thing right now, though. Not yet, anyway. Oh. No, no. No, no. No, no, no. No. Oh. Okay. Damn, I was just trying to find whatever the solution to that was, and then man come walking up, I'm like, oh. I'm telling you, dude, having like actual animations in your game. Holy shit. Backward. Oh, I can go in backward. Oh, it was this part. Oh. Oh, shit. That's a out of bounds? Yeah, it's to try to go beyond the permitted limit. Oh, shit. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to... Oops. Oops. Well, I guess let me just hop down before some shit gets fucked up. Let me try to just you know. Yes, that just says out of bounds. Can I... Maybe you can, like... Oh, well, there goes one of the little things again. Well, see, you can ride them. How exciting is that? Oh, maybe you have to go in... What do you mean for once it's not even my fault? We've had like 50 moments this month where it was not my fault. But y'all still like, way to go, Nick, look what you did. I'm like, damn. Alright, let me reset this. So it says backward, so this... Does this send them backwards? Because what does the forward thing do then? Or are we supposed to just like go down the hallway or whatever? I just need to go down the hallway. Oh, those also say out of bounds. Interesting. Oh. Yep. Neat. Okay. What about if we go this way? I don't know about riding one over the pit. That'd be really funny if that was the solution, wouldn't it? The like weird like fourth wall break things are really cool so far. Maybe that is what you're supposed to do. Maybe ride one of the boys across the gap, but I don't think that's it. They're not even moving anymore. And the phone, it made even better about the fact that the phone's ringing. Do you think that we were supposed to, like, get pushed up? No, there's no way. That's ridiculous. What? Oh, there he is. You go through it backwards? That's what I thought. Yeah, that you're supposed to, like, back up through it. Oh, here we go. And then maybe, like... I think that's it. That seems right anyway. But... Because, like, you back up through this one, and then you go forward again. And it looks like it, like, knocks the little... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I see what's happening here. Okay. I think now we can go into the hallway or something. I don't know, like that was kind of what I was saying a second ago, like maybe that was actually when I got pushed up there, that was like actually supposed to happen. But that seems kind of ridiculous. Because you can sprint through this too, which means it'd be very easy to have that get screwed up or something. I don't know. Or not, maybe? Go through that thing backwards when you're moving towards it from the forward one. What, this one? Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe I should have been a little bit more, like, literal with the whole thing. No, this seems like... What, like actually writing it? That'd be crazy. I mean, I guess it does seem like you can, like, get on top of them. So... That's strange. I was like, that should reset. Yeah, because it comes from this side, which means Yeah. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Nope. This guy, maybe? Yeah. I don't even remember which one it was now. Now y'all just knocking shit over. That seems like really obtuse to do that. That doesn't seem right at all. The game's been a little puzzling on like some of this stuff. It hasn't been nearly that crazy as far as like, oh yeah, you gotta fucking ride and stand on an ambulance and ride it on the way back. It hasn't been quite that crazy. I think you're supposed to hop on after the forward box, but you gotta go around the box itself. Seriously? Like, y'all really think you're supposed to... I mean, he does go over the pit. I mean... That is true. Like, that's not... And you can directly change his... Yeah. So... That's... Dude, that's fucking... That's nuts. That's the silliest thing I think we've done in the game yet. Like, that's pretty... That's pretty wild. That is pretty funny. So I guess you have to go over here and then send it... like, forward or whatever? Because you would need to... You need to be able to catch up to him. Because he's the one that crashes into the boxes, right? I think. You know, I was kind of thinking that a second ago, Rogue, just because inherently it's going to drive you through that board. But I think we tried backing off of it a second ago and we just fell down. So. Because it's that little guy right there, right? Okay, so I'm just going to outrun this guy. Yeah, because there's an opening on the other side of the thing, which means you could just wait here for the bird to come this way. Dude, that's crazy. That is like... That is hands down the most ridiculous thing in the game so far. I mean, it's funny, but like, holy shit, that's weird. That's like so... Like, I mean, the game's been like outlandish in a few spots anyway, but like, that's particularly like weird. Having to call 3 times to drop the hammer is perhaps too confusing.
Great. What you've just experienced becomes the kind of test. And if you've come this far...
Wow, even he's broken. You shouldn't have listened to him.
I do like that having to do the hammer 3 times. Oh yeah, teleport, nice. Oh, we have open door over here. Oh, well, I guess that's the, that's so funny. With the little ambulance thing, I like that, but that was a little... Oh, good! Oh, hey, he was gigantic, I guess. Kind of. Because remember when looking through here, he was like, it was huge. So... Oh, hey, look, capsule, nice. Dude, this is fucking awesome. You know, what's interesting too is like, as the game, so like we had the whole like, I'm inside your video game, closing whatever. We had that going on, which was really cool, and I'm surprised it's kind of gone like full send in this direction though. Not like in a bad way. Like, I'm just, that is surprising that it decided to kind of go like off the fucking rails and start doing like this crazy shit.
But look at you, in a very human attempt to go back, thinking that all your problems will be solved. I can't blame you for wanting to go back to the house, to the routine where everything was simpler.
I removed all the assets from the room and
safe.
have left only the arena, or the sand with the box as a reference at the end of the game. Hopefully it also improves performance. Nice. That's pretty cool. Hey, look, there's one for play music over there. Yeah, this is really awesome. Now we got Trigger Shadow over here. I like to play roar for the thing too, that's good. Rar. XD. Damn you, out of bounds. Damn you, out of bounds. That's pretty funny though, having like the spawn point right there though. Yeah, I think that's actually one of my favorites so far, is that the monkey's like huge right there, because in the peephole that's the size of him or whatever. Oh, hey, look! There was the help thing, so there's now an arrow out there. Good. Very, very, very good. I'm surprised something didn't change with the one behind us. I don't know if we're actually supposed to go out in that that area over there, or if there's anything else over here where the ghost disappeared. Maybe too early to start putting ghost around, but looks good here. Looking good. Oh, right, we still have our flashlight. I probably should have, you know, used that. So I don't think we want to be going over there and falling into the out of bounds again. Maybe not the best idea. This is the area with the sand in the box only. And this was the... Okay, yeah, we haven't been in here yet. That was one of my favorites so far, is being on the other side of that wall and seeing the shadow boy like sitting there or whatever. That was cool. Oh, Sisyphus, why you push boulder? Damn, that's also out of bounds. Poop. Maybe if I go in the I think we already... Oh, no, I guess we didn't go down there. Yeah, you're right. Might be the play music. Yeah, this area. I don't think we did this yet. Constant sound would be needed to attract the player's attention and get them to look this way. Perhaps adding the noise of an electric generator would be enough. That's pretty cool. We going big uppies? Yep. We haven't found the fourth ghost yet, so... Well, time to go out the, time to go... Oh, wait, are we gonna bang on the hatch? Yep.
You can keep banging on the door all you want. No one is going to open it from the other side. After all, you're here.
Oh no! Yeah, throw my ass back here, dude.
All this odyssey to end up here again. It's not working, is it?
It's not working, is it?
I don't know what you expected by breaking everything.
I only broke it once. When I flew up the boxes. What happens if you just click it a shitload? I think you might just start a new game. Who knows?
Now you can only wait for another... What do you call it now? Deus Ex Machina, maybe? You know, the help you've been getting all along the way, I guess you've noticed.
Nah, that's cool. I'll just continue. Okay, so you can't even click like options or anything like that. Good. Good. Here I go.
Exactly.
That was all in Spanish too, so. Oh, it's one of the sheets. Sheet homie, come get me. Save me.
Here you are. Catch it.
Oh, good. We doing like, we going back in time? Oh. Hell yeah, insert coin. Absolutely. This is cute. Get it! Bro, are we Pac-Man pinball machine? Oh boy, our heart. Hold left click to add heart. God, that sounded so much like the Halo shield recharge noise there for a second. I was so disoriented. Oh, cool. It actually has a thing up there on the minimap too. Nice. Oh, it's the spiders. Oh, okay. So you can like knock them out. Nice. Get out of there! Oh, cool. They use the resist button for that too. Neat. Dude, this has been just so clever. Like, they've done such a good job with it. And like every part of this, I'm just like more and more impressed. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is like, just set that fucking bar, man. I was gonna zap him, but I guess that didn't. Oh, they take the. That's interesting. No, I need that bag. You dick. You must return. Feels like it actually like auto uses it whenever you're we should be able to loop around and grab it here though. Nice. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. I think it looks like you can get multiple too. No you don't. Be gone, foul creatures. Oh, look, another one. Nice. Ew. Ew, we got gooped. No. Nay. Wait, does it like suck the heart all the way back to the... Oh my god, that sucks ass, dude. That's pee-pee butt. Dang. I hear him skittering. Damn, 2 of them? What a bunch of dicks. Thankfully, it only knocks one heart out, which is good. Because that would have sucked if it had been like all of them. Like, cool, man. Awesome. Nay, run. Well, I'm definitely not going to be able to deposit this in time. That's for sure. So I need to keep going. I'm going to try to find a Dappy. Nice. No, it didn't get both of them. What a butt. What a butt. This is really cool, though. It's pretty funny to me, too, how this ends up being, like, funny enough, one of the, cause, like, this was, like, a style of, like, horror game that we've seen before, too. Like, which is, like, run around. Cause, I mean, obviously, it's, like, Pac-Man, too, but, you know. We've had, like, there are actual, like, indie horror games that we've looked at in the past that were this exactly. It's crazy to think about. Run around in a maze from Skittery Joe over there and from John Spider. Dude, is he seriously up my ass? Like, come on. We're not gonna have time for that shit. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? We're gonna have to get probably one of the zappies over here. Maybe get lucky hitting them, but I have to like round them up too. Two of them. Oh wait, I think that got him. Nice. Cool. Cool. I was not expecting Spider Pac-Man. I wasn't either. That's definitely was not on my list of things I had happening here. So that's okay. I'm gonna talk about all of it here when we're done with it. That ended up being like a two-night game. Go. No, you son of a butt. Damn, I apparently electrocuted 3 of them at the same time. That's really funny. I didn't even know there were that many on our tail. That's hilarious. It sounds like it, though. I can certainly hear him. Very, very angry. Oh, the little orbs are like your health or whatever. That's cool. Okay, I didn't even notice that. So I guess like if you run out of that, you lose. I don't think we're gonna have that problem. This should be the last heart here. Nice. And if we grab this one right here, this should hopefully be enough to zap them to get the last one deposited. Yeah, this part's a little weird, but I kind of appreciate it for being like variety and just kind of interesting on its own. Like, this is definitely strange. But not like in a bad way. Ta-da! Victory! We did it. Achieve victory during the minigame 3003 and accumulate 3,003 points. Oh god. It's not lost on me either that this takes place in a hospital. Oh good, we're dying. They done sucked all my points. Imagine making like a full-blown indie horror experience that's like super detailed, has got like great visuals, and then somehow bringing it down to lo-fi land, and it's still looking really good. Bonkers. I was about to say, it's gonna be nuts if the house is now like lo-fi-ville. That'd be absolutely crazy. Bring it to pizza. Oh, well.
Lights, camera, action.
Static Man, come to me.
I didn't expect to see the insides of Samuel's world. This place definitely doesn't seem to be comfortable with your presence.
No, we will not be adding any rewards for watching the whole film. Was there a... Oh, no, I guess there wasn't an achievement for that. I thought there was. That would have been really funny. Trigger title. Ah, yes. One more time. Spritz! No, my spritzies! Oh, this is the first time we've been able to go into this room, but it's not. Oh, there's the house keys. Makes sense now that they have the little button for their house key, too. This is the dog. Talking about them sheet boys. What they doing hanging out? Well, we got 3 of them. Oh, hey, Grandmama box has a different, I think it's got a different lock on it this time, doesn't it? Oh no. You block it away. I still think my favorite was calling the pizza place. Like, calling the pizza place and being like, hey man, they're like, we would, but our fucking employee's not here. Like, oh, jeez.
Routine was not a prison. It was a refuge. Monotony was a shield against the horrors locked inside Samuel. But you insisted on breaking it. You insisted on seeing. And now you can't stop seeing.
So the fact that we spawned right there, and there was a static boy right there before, leads me to believe that, like, my brain just stopped working. Anyway, no, that was neat. Because I was like, oh, here, is that where we're gonna spawn this time? And sure enough, there we were. Yeah, I forgot I was going somewhere with that in addition to this, but I'd forgotten what it was. That is neat, though. Nope, no door. Yeah, how clever this has been. Like, genuinely creative. Oh, it says goodbye. Look at that. I don't know where the keys are this time. I don't know if we're allowed to... Are we allowed to leave without our keys? Oh, good. Monday. All right. Oh, it's actually a giant green screen. Nice. Increase speed. I'm about to blast. Nothing should be added to the infinite corridor. No chains, no objects, no drawings. There are only doors, and it's always the same. There's the static man. Oh, I get... Okay, I see what they're doing here.
If you keep going towards the light like a bug, you may have the same fate.
Normal. With animation. Hold it open. Oh, nice. That's cool. It's actually got like the walkthrough, yeah. There was a teleport one. Whoa. Can you just go right back through it? Damn. So this is the choice, and there's 5 tallies on it. Ooh, I wonder which one we need to take. Well, didn't it say earlier that it was a... Fuck it. Just gonna take the right one. Is this a joke? Choices, decisions. There was no choice. There was no choice. It's over here. It's like you play a Mass Effect. We're not going to recycle this. We said the demo was a standalone experience.
There is something tragic about an unfinished scenario. As if the world had given up before it finished creating itself. Or as if the protagonist
Hey, we got the labyrinth card. Look at that.
Even trying.
Labyrintho. Version discarded. We have finally decided to make the mausoleum. Alright. I'll just see a gigantic drawing test. Oh look, Hospital 1. Oh, does that say trigger death? Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. You son of a bitch. That's not one of the sketch thingies. Look at that. I do wonder if there was anything else with the... What was that one phone number? 555-1990 or something like that? Well, apparently we're not getting anything. Maybe you have to call it like a... Might have to be like earlier. Oh, it's Joel's radio. Okay. Well, that makes more sense then, I guess. Lock 1, 2, 3, 4. There is nothing in this test. Or chest. Maybe put the radio down for it. Maybe they were lying.
They were lying, fucking jerks.
Well, I guess technically there was nothing because there was nothing on the card. Dude, is that our favorite game, Playable Truck? Is that our favorite Silent Hallway Playable Truck? Oh, let's chill out for a second. So let's hang on for a second before I start clippy dipping. Light switch discarded. That is interesting though that like there are bits and pieces here that they've even marked if like it wasn't used. Oh hey look, there's the sound test like thing, so you can see what your slap flaps sound like walking over stuff. Brother, what do my slap flaps sound like? Oh no, there's no grass. And there's no water. Combat test. Oh, neat. God, imagine having a dang foot. Imagine having a whack. This is like that guy. That was the dude on Twitter with the Elsa bullshit from a long time ago. He's like, I must get into that hallway. I must. Damn, Nirvana? Oh, giant version of that picture. And also, running ass water sounds. Well, I guess we need to find the hammer to pop that shit open if we can find it. But I don't know if the hammer would be in here or in a different part of the... Because it also said combat test over here, which is interesting. I thought we were going to get to see maybe like a discarded like combat scenario thing. That would have been cool. Unfortunately, I don't know where the hammer is. But if we find the hammer, we know where to come back to, I guess. Right, let's see. What else we got over here? Is that a Furby in there? It sure is. Fucking Furby ass looking gremlin or whatever that was. Oh, there's the cute ass little dog. There's Giganto Monkey. I don't know if there's I don't know if there's a hammer in here. Well, dang. That's okay. Well. All collision in the game must be checked. That's pretty funny.
What is it that motivates you to continue? By now, you should know that everything is broken. There is no script anymore.
Animation test. We got grabs. Grabs, discarded. Look at how good those look. Those are great. Those are great animaties. It did. It removed them all. Look back. Discarded. Convulsions. Vanish. Closed door. It looks like they had other animations. They just... I feel like this part of the game has been like, look at all the work we did that unfortunately we weren't able to put all this in the game. like it's like meta commentary, but at the same time they're like, guys, look at the extra work we put in that unfortunately didn't fit into the game, so we're just gonna show it to you here. Like, we're just gonna show you here. Oh, that's pretty cool, yeah. They got the grabbies. That's fun. Which we did see the vanish one. Yeah, they definitely did that. The little closed door animation. It's got the levitate thing. That was discarded as well. That one's cool. There's some really good, looking animations too. I mean, granted, it's got like the sheet thing to help out a little bit, but oh look, that one's in the box. That's fun. Very cool. But yeah, in a roundabout way, like it kind of ends up like because it's trying to do like the meta commentary thing, but at the same time, that is neat. It's kind of like a way to be like, look at these neat things we made that unfortunately are not actually in the game. Oh, neat. Run in the moon around. It's like Tupac's quest. Let's see. Oh, what was that? Sequel ideas discarded. The squeakle. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we deleted it. No. Damn you. I think if you go like in with the orb, you can make it in there in time. It looks like if you just jump it and go in, the out of bounds trigger is already like hit. So alright, go. Nice. Nice. Oh shit. This is like an actual... No, I wanted to get that note. I should have gotten it.
The last time, I keep thinking that maybe it was my fault.
I know it's supposed to be like a script thing, but it's saying like off screen, but I keep thinking it means operating system, and that's just really funny to me.
For not knowing how to give first aid. And I know I've been told I couldn't have done anything, but that's exactly what scares me. To have been there when he was dying. And not doing anything, just watching my father's face struggling as his heart broke. I don't know. For me, everything is pretty dark since then. I think I need help.
But I remain silent. Oh, it's the chair with the little goodbye thing. Okay. I need to take a look at those in the actual sketchbook here. Yeah, because I figured as much. This was like painting like a larger picture here. That's really sad about the dog. I mean, like that's been like the most like just...
I'm not sure there's a way out this time. Thanks to you.
What are you talking about? There totally is. It's probably in the journal or something. As a matter of fact, that's probably exactly what it is. You either need to like, use the... Because the radio was R, I think? Oh, never mind. Well, hang on. Nah, you can't just pull it out. This is interesting. The one that's completely... Well, because it's... Which makes sense, because, like, maybe that's where the bars were actually coming from.
The story is over. Why are you still here?
Where it's like the... because all of these had something written in them, but that also explains the like letterboxy type thing where it was the flashcard, but it's like empty. Which I actually wasn't thinking about a minute ago when we picked that up. I thought that was supposed to just be like, oh, look at that, it's crazy. Maybe you have to quit out here and then like continue the game from the main menu. So far, hot ass take. Maybe not a hot take. I don't know. So far, I have been far more impressed with this game's kind of like fourth wall break craziness than No Players Online. Now, actually, that's not really true. I think the original No Players Online is awesome. I think it does a fantastic job. But I've got more to that thought here, like once we're done with this, because not all of it is the crazy meta narrative stuff. Not all of that's perfect, but some of it's extremely well done. Like, absolutely fantastic. Like, some of the best I've actually seen probably ever in a horror game, because sometimes it gets a little exhausting, which again, I'll talk about that in a minute, because there's a little bit of that in some spots here, but... Well, No Players Online is like... It's older, too, and it's got more components to it outside of just the game itself. Yeah, I'm assuming him saying that the game is, like, over or whatever, so let's try going back to main menu and maybe continuing from there. Because if you continue from there, it might actually put you in the desert, and then you would have the four, like, staticky ghosts to lead you to where you're going. Oh, you're talking about the new No Players Online. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I'd have to... I have no opinion on that because I haven't touched it. I'm talking about the original one. Yeah, they're like remaking it and fleshing it out more, which I don't really know if that's like worth doing, but they're also adding more to House in the Woods, which I'm like, all right. All right, so now we should be able to follow the four static boys. We're going to have to be hitting that resist button, though, which thankfully it doesn't take a lot, so I should just be able to hit it, like, casually. Alright. Now we just have to follow the Robert Downey Jr. eyeballs. I think the, Alright, there's Ghost Dude. I think it's really cool that the eyes like do seem to like move in the direction that the next thing is in. Or at least that's the way it looks. I don't know if that's actually the case. We'll see what happens here. I'll try to pay attention to where the next thing is. See which way he looks. Nope. It actually has nothing to do with it. Interesting. Oh, alright. And there's the But I Remain Silent. Hell yeah, dude! Yeah, hop in the cardboard box. Easy. Yeah, 2 House, 2 Woods. Can't wait.
In the end, you got your way and managed to reach the other side. Was that really what you wanted?
We're a cat confirmed. Yep. Am I dead?
No, not yet. You are not on that other side. You are behind the darkness, beyond what a human is capable of comprehending. A place born of the spilled black bile of the sorrowful, where those tired of suffering hide. like Samuel.
Reddit. Alright, what does this place mean? Because we've asked why am I here before, so...
I find it hard to believe that you don't know. After all you've done to get here and disturb one of my guests.
One of your guests?
Of course. Do you think I don't know that you've already seen his face? Precisely. Everything is broken because you saw what you shouldn't have. But don't worry. I'm not the one who gets angry. On the contrary, the truth is that I appreciate those who come here, no matter what.
Aren't you the one that gets angry?
Yes. Let's just say it's not my thing.
Who you is?
Again? I am one of the many voices you hear in your head. I can be the narrator, the ghost, the monster, the god. I am whatever you need me to be. So I can be your complete destruction. Or your most precious companion.
Finally.
It's up to you.
Are you real? Are you evil? Are you real? Nah, he ain't real. He dead.
Are you?
Well, I mean,
am
maybe.
Simply me. Just as you are you. Everyone in this world lives in contradiction. Even those you call gods. Samuel's life is a great example of this, full of half-truths and half-lies. What if I told you that the one who has helped you and the one who has hindered you are the same person?
So is that a yes
make
or a no?
sense?
Like, what you doing?
Or is it paradoxical? The truth is that the answer doesn't matter. They are both real.
Who done help me, dude?
That's interesting. Because that who actually includes a lot of things. It includes you. Oh, it's time.
Alright, so this is whatever was where we could hear the chains and the... Yeah, this. Oh, nice. So we're able to move here now. Cool. No flashlight anymore, though. Also don't have an inventory.
He's here.
The boy. Who is it?
Finally, you are face to face. I imagine it must feel strange, almost like a phantom limb. But I must confess, I've always loved this moment. You never know how it's going to end. So, go ahead, Samuel. What do you have to say?
Hit him with the... Oh, wow, why is our frame rate ass? What if that was one of the questions? Or the statements, why my frame rate ass? Go on. Afraid it's all my fault. I feel like I deserve everything that's happened to me. Is it really like this? Do it really be like it do? Can't take it anymore. I'm gonna hit him with the I didn't kill Isaac. I ain't killed Miss Bud. I didn't kill Joel. We gonna deny all of it, man. We know murder. Everyone I love ends up leaving me one way or another. Why do I feel so guilty? Hit him at the end, you will too, I guess. Instead of it's not worth continuing. Up.
You shouldn't say that. I can feel the pain, and therefore understand where these statements are coming from. But I can also feel the doubt in them. So be fair. You see, something as simple as doubting can drastically change the perception of things.
Fucking eye. Hard for me to say.
Say it.
I don't feel alone anymore. I don't want my dreams back. Well, be careful what you wish for. You might get that monkey's paw on this. You got some schmutz in your eye. I'll be happy again. Good luck. I want to live.
I see. I find it very interesting to see someone who manages to get out of this place after facing his fears. But I feel the need to make an observation, Samuel. You were never alone, and you never lost your dreams. That's why you made it this far. I have nothing to add, but you should take the opportunity to say something more before you leave this place.
Yeah, hit him with the. It wasn't your fault. Yeah. That'd be sick if we could hit like that fucking. Hit that jump right there and just start hopping around like an idiot. Just lose it. Hey, Sheet Ghost, what's up, gamer? Look at that UE5 flexing. I'm gonna talk about it here in a minute, Lethal, but yeah, I think there's like a couple ways you can kind of interpret some of this too, but...
Take care, Samuel.
Hey, sticky note.
Until next time.
I find it interesting too with the whole like the dad leaving like the sticky notes around thing. Oh hey, you can actually see your reflection. See? Because remember you said it has been a long time since you've like seen your reflection or whatever. Well, you don't actually see your reflection there. And at the beginning, we were doing all the packing stuff, so it looks like we actually made some progress on that. Damn, Corvo, we got Dishonored up in this bitch. No, I can't go to the basement. No. Jig Curl with $2. I'm gonna grab them keys. Cool way to do the credits too. I hope to God we bring Spritz to the new place. Could you imagine losing Spritz after all we've been through? Spritz was like the main. Spritz was basically the main character when you think about it, because like, you know, he's like all these, you know, whatever has helped you. Remember those we loved who are no longer here. Like Spritz. Spritz was the... Okay, so first off, wow. Son of a bitch. Corvo did a lot. My God. A little bit more than I... But that's a decent sized team. Yeah, so I think that's fantastic. Like, so I'm just gonna let this kind of do its thing, but you know, Spritz was fucking awesome, hooking us up the entire way through. So I like kind of what they're trying to do with the story here. I think, and this is just my, I do think this is absolutely a Hall of Fame entry without a doubt. And the reason I say that is the level of production on this and the themes that it shoots for, and the general gameplay loop is crazy. Is it perfect? No. I'm going to talk about like some of the things I think that they start to kind of not wear on you, because like it never hits the point where like stuff is going on for too long to the point where you're just like, this sucks or anything like that. And that's kind of something that's going to happen with a game that's like 6 to 7 hours anyway. On the merit of visuals, sound, gameplay, just general presentation, easy Hall of Fame alone. I mean, this is crazy. Like the amount of care and effort that went into it. Like I said before, there's never a point where I'm like, wow, that was like terrible, or like, holy shit, that felt like super out of place. The closest we ever got to that was the silly little like ride the blue ambulance over the gap. I think that the story could probably, I think it starts to kind of slip on its focus. Oh my God, that's special thanks. And then the names are not lined up, and that is killing me. Never mind, take it off the Hall of Fame. I'm just kidding. Yeah, so like, so I think like towards the end, it gets a little, I feel like any of the gameplay stuff starts to like take it, before I even get to that, because I don't want to start on that, like, but the merit of the visuals and like all of that, the gameplay is also fantastic. It never feels stupid. Most of the puzzles feel pretty good. Most of the solutions are pretty good. The only time we really ever got stuck at all, which we really didn't, was mainly if I accidentally like turned around or something, which of course is kind of easy to do in some spots. But I mean, visually, this game, I think, accomplishes... This is going to sound nuts, but, like, when I look at projects like Visage, and it's, like, 3-chapter weirdness, and the reason I say that is, like, it was one that I think was also inspired by PT. You know, when you look at stuff like that, or any of these other games that have had, like, this kind of, like, high-fidelity... Oh, yeah, there we go. On the continue thing. So... when you look at games that have anything that's tried to do this or something similar, they've always kind of fallen short, I think, because I think they were always leaning a little bit too much on like the concept of like PT itself or something like that. And I'm not even saying that this game is like PT beyond some of the elements of like looping hallways and like looping corridors. It stands out on its own and does its own thing. It tells its own story. It's not just fucking like some shitty plot where it's like, oh no, we were to Daniel the whole time and he killed everyone. Like, it actually does something really interesting with its story. and it tells it in an interesting way, and it is void of jump scares. There's none. Like, there should never be a point in this game where reasonably I think you'd be like, oh my god, like fucking like freaking out, like there's something jumping out. Like, there's never a point in this, yet it maintains a creepy factor and a discomfort and like a general like horror tone throughout the entire game without ever being like, oh my god, I pooped my pants, because like something like jumps out at you or it's just stupid. So like, I mean, unless you're extremely sensitive, I guess, to like, I don't know, like the spritz is obviously is supposed to make you kind of whatever sometimes, but spritz is hilarious throughout the entire game. And even like almost every instance of Smiley McSheet Man, yourself, whatever, every time that shows up, it's really incredible because the amount of animation work that went into it and everything like that. Like, there's not a lot of games that capture that like kind of disconcerting feel as like watching a well-animated thing in the distance shut a door. You know what I mean? Like, there's something that adds like this believability to the world. I'm not saying the games have to be like super graphically amazing or anything like that, but it's incredible how far even a little bit of animation work can go. Like, for example, in the hallway with like the Weeping Angel style thing where the it's like following you and you're like, you can back up and like it starts following faster and at a closer vicinity. Like, just the walk cycle of that alone sells it. And I think that's fantastic because it's such a small thing, but it can go so far. And I think that's one of the big sells of this in general is like the animations. They're not even that, they even cut a ton of them, as you could see from that one bit, which I'm going to talk about that in here in a minute, because I feel like while this is Hall of Fame easy and one of the best ones we've done all month, probably one of the best ones we've done in years, it's hands down the best of like the longer games that we've done, like easily, like no contest. Like, when you compare this to some of the other things we've done of like this kind of size or whatever, it's yeah, we didn't get the combat room, which that would have been fun. Unfortunately, I didn't find the hammer or whatever, but like, I think that you know, but so like there's all this good stuff. It was just like the it's even really funny too, because like we think about like the SOS thing. It's really funny to see that later on in like the notes that are up on the wall. That's like maybe maybe doing that like 3 times or whatever was you know, not the best choice. And it's really funny to see a kind of a reference to that, which it's also, I think that's more of like that's going to come down to the person though, because to me, when I see something like that, you know, I'm thinking like, oh, I don't want to like end up in like a bad end or something like that because I've called like emergency services or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, so I didn't hit it. And so by not doing so, I wasn't able to finish that puzzle as fast as I normally would. Or it was the last bit of that we had left over. But yeah, the audio is awesome. Even the little bit of animation work that's in there adds so much believability to it. Visually, it's great. It's just fantastic. And the whole thing's great. Now, as far as the things that I think it slips up on a little bit, but these are not, when I say critiques, these are kind of like smaller, on the smaller end, because obviously this is fucking phenomenal. Like, this is great. I think that I think the bit where like the whole thing's kind of falling apart goes on for a little bit too long towards the end, because it's really cool at first, and it's still cool, keeps being cool. They do some really neat shit with it. You know, stuff like pushing the ball in the hole and then falling past it because the trigger is loaded and then you pass through it. Cool. Lots of cool stuff there. And there's actually really cool stuff, I think, from like a game development perspective. If you've ever seen like the back end of things, it's neat to see some of these things that they incorporated into the game, which I think is really impressive and very clever, without feeling like too stupid. I just feel like that part does start to go on a little bit longer than I would personally like. And I also think that the story, as far as the ending goes, it's kind of like, it's almost weird. It's almost like the inverse of like a Silent Hill 2 thing, where like Silent Hill 2's storytelling is pretty damn good, but like it's kind of sparse in a way until the very end when it starts to really ramp up, especially like when you get to like, you know, crossing the lake and everything like that, and stuff starts to really ramp up. It's there, and there's really good stuff, and especially on replays, you'll notice a lot more of it until the big reveal. It's actually kind of funny because I feel like Luto's storytelling is kind of backwards in that, like, I was way more interested in the story until the very end where they start to kind of spell it out to you, and it takes a while to do so. But I appreciate what the message is, and I also appreciate, like, what they did with it. I just feel like the end kind of goes on for a little bit, especially once you really realize that the ending is basically just a black screen or, like, the face. So I'm just kind of like, I feel like we've been looking at either the face or the black screen now for, like, a little while. Which is wild considering the contrast, because I think the pacing for the rest of the game is actually fantastic. So it's funny that right there at the end, it does, like, kind of slow down in terms of, like, what it's doing. Still good, but it just, I felt that, like, the whole, like, reality collapsing around you with, like, the game design shit, like, I feel like that and then the very, very end kind of drag a little bit. But other than that, I mean, it's phenomenal. Like, they did a wonderful job with it. It's super cool. I think my favorite, like, fourth wall break that they did is definitely when he's like, stop, and he closes the game. Like, that part just feels great, especially because it gives you a minute to try to mess with the menu, and it's like, and it just closes. I was like, that's really good. I like that a lot. Like, so that's a lot of fun. You know, to have it do that. I thought that was probably my favorite. That one and the flickering lights one was pretty cool too, because, like, that was when I realized, like, kind of what they were doing, because I was like, wait, what are we doing here? I don't know if you can struggle with spacebar. I feel like I kind of was hitting spacebar during that, but I don't know if whatever. I think that the letterboxing thing is actually hilarious, because I joked about it at first, because, like, oh hey, we're letterboxed, I hope they do something interesting with this. And then, like, it's funny because that ends up being, like, almost like a massive component of the entire game. Because, like, we started up and I'm like, I'm not sure why they're letterboxing this. This feels weird in 2025 to do anything letterboxed. And then they did something with it almost immediately, which was cool. And then they kind of, like, kept that recurring trend throughout the game, which is really cool. But no, this is awesome. Definitely easy Hall of Fame. Fucking, like, this is nuts. The level of care and effort put into this feels like somebody who gets horror, first and foremost. Somebody who did play something like PT and actually had a fucking grip at any point of what that experience and the general, like, kind of overwhelming, like, I don't know if we'll ever see, even once Kojima's new game comes out, whatever it is, Don't Sneeze or whatever the fuck it's called, with the girl with the face and the candle and the door and the whatever. Whenever that one comes out, I think that'll be great too. But even then, I don't know if there's something about the old playable truck that was definitely, like, insane. I mean, like, genuinely, like, it just nuts. I mean, like, that little demo carved out an entire, like, little subsection of horror on its own. And you know, I think that was pretty crazy. Like, you know, so I don't think anything's ever really going to kind of, like, hang with that necessarily, but this did a phenomenal job of taking inspiration from it. And it's actually funny now because Pink and I were having a conversation the other night, because they loaded up some shit-ass demo, and it's so bad that we're not even going to play it. But it's, what was the name of that fucking game that is literally just the first, like, 10 minutes of it are just PT, and, like, they just stole it and then pretended like they didn't? Because they're like, oh, inspired. I'm like, you stole it. I'm like, you didn't inspire nothing. I was like, you just took literally the PT hallway and added stupid, scary girl doll that, like, jump scares you. I was like, and it's, like, a real thing. It's not even, like, some stupid, like, silly thing. No. It's, like, a developer and, like, a publisher, and they're pretending like this isn't just actually PT, but shitty. Like, it's insane. And I can't remember the name of this stupid-ass game. I'll show you guys the trailer for it. We're definitely not playing it. It is not even worth the time. It's so bad. Oh, yeah, it's Screaming in the Basement. I shit you not. That's the actual name of this fucking game. Screaming in the Basement. I want you guys to see this. And tell me that you can believe this shit in 2025. Like, you've got to be joking. Like, I mean, actually fucking stupid. Like, incredible. Look at this. They're just like, yeah, sure. Just steal it. And I love the dumbass, like, crime scene tape over there. This is probably a scarier game than this. I'd be more afraid of NBA 2K26. So, like, it's just nuts. Like, that game was so bad. Like, even just seeing the fucking, like, it's insane. Like, that's just absolutely nuts. You know what's funny about saying it's high-res PT? Go back and actually look at the original PT, because it still looks fantastic for the fact that it's, like, over 10 years old. I wonder what does happen if you click on 3003 or whatever. Let's figure that out. Like, this shit like this is what I'm talking about. Like, when I'm saying there's so much care and effort. The fact that they made their own intro splashes for, like, the little demake version of the game. Like, the fact that it even had, like, its own, like, interesting little... Okay, so it's literally just the little game that we were playing before. So, the fact that they made their own intro splashes for the little pack, that's crazy. Like, I mean, that's one of those moments of, like, just really putting all that effort in there. Personally, for me, I would have loved to have seen, and I know this would have just added, like, more dev time, and it would have been really, really ridiculous for maybe just a one-off thing, but it would have been really funny if, like, after that, you came back to the house, and you come back to the house, and it's all, like, lo-fi. That would have been really funny. Again, probably would have cost, like, way too much in terms of, like, budget and having to create assets and shit, but that would have been... Even if it was just one loop, you know, you just, like, go through it, and it's, like, it just kicks off the... you know, just kicks off, like, with that. That would have been really funny. But, no, this was fantastic. It's rare for me to walk away from something like that and just be like, yep, this, that absolutely fucking shreds, like, all the way... Pretty much all the way through. There, again, the only time it starts to lose me a little bit, and I say lose me loosely, like, it really did not lose me, was... The ending, it just starts to feel like it starts to go on. Like, I get what it's trying to do, and I'm like, okay, yeah, like, let's pick it up a little bit. Like, you know, I think it does a better job at telling that story when... I think it does a better job of telling that story that's going on there through those, like, little flashback things with the face up, and it's got the white screen, and it's got the, you know, OS off-screen thing. Like, I think it does a better job there, like, when they're talking about the dog and the brother and the... I think that those are more compelling telling the story than kind of what all goes down, like, very, like, at the very end. I just feel like that starts to drag, like, a bit, but it's only for a few minutes. It's at no point where it's, like, you know, going on for, like, fucking 50 hours. You know, thank God. So apparently, as far as shit that we missed, these are the achievements here. So we got all the shadows, whatever. We apparently did not find the present out of place somehow, which apparently a bunch of people found. There was a phone call we could make, of course. Collector of drawings, which I didn't find all the drawings somehow. I thought we had them all. Find all notes, no hurry, walk at your own pace. What the hell does that mean? Does that mean you need to, like, walk through the entire game and not sprint? Kiss my entire butt on that one. The real horror, find what everyone fears. Collector of coins, we didn't get all the coins either. Didn't get all the cards, didn't find everything. We did get night thoughts, which is vanish all floating thoughts, which is apparently a pretty low, achievement there. That is true, you could have checked that off. Did anybody get bingo from this? Oh, there's a present in the red TV basement. It was on your screen, and somebody shouted it out, but you'd already moved past. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, no, LUTO was awesome. That actually caught me off guard as to how good that was. Like, shockingly. I feel like we got through it pretty quick, though. From what I'm seeing here, like, we nailed it in about 5 hours. But actually, that was pretty spot on, because I think before I started, it seemed like people took about 5 to 9 hours from the completion I'm seeing on the Steam stuff. Some folks knocked it out in like 4.5, some were like 5, some were like 7.7. I'm gonna read some of the negative reviews, because I'm actually really curious to see, like, exactly what people would find bad about this. Okay, that's pretty funny. See, that's like funny. This is where like I wish like Steam had like a funny like category, because like there's one that just says it insists upon itself, which is of course that's a Family Guy meme about The Godfather. that's pretty fucking funny. No, I meant like in terms of like the choice. Like, yeah, sure, you can go leave like fucking whatever, like clown ass funny. Like people can rate them. I'm talking about like the actual review thing. I wish there was just like people could just like leave like silly little reviews or something and just have a category for it. Most of the time, I would hope people would use like a thumbs up if they're gonna leave like something. Because like there's no, is this person actually like, do they actually think it sucks, or are they memeing up? Like, what are we doing? But I guess you can never really get away from that. Yeah, you can react to them with the fucking gesture thing or whatever, but as the game, I have to agree that with some of the negative reviews, some puzzles are far too obtuse to understand since they barely have any hints of what to do. I mean, yeah, I agree. The hammer thing was pretty weird. They even make a comment to it in the little thing towards the end, which is kind of funny. I think that's all going to come down to like your willingness to like experiment with like hitting basically like the 911 button, which, I mean, yeah. Horror requires immersion and tension through what is seen and what cannot be seen. By adding these to a game, a 3D medium where the player needs to feel like they're in an environment, this is not only a bad design choice, but also endear on what the tension could be. Okay. Black bar is either in movies or games or cancer that should have ended before it even started. How long did this dude play? He played for almost 8 hours. I mean, I made the same comment about letterboxing, but like, did you not actually play the game? What? I'm so confused. Oh, hell yeah, it ended up on Hall of Fame for sure. Why was there giant feet in a room? Why was grandmother telling us about the family curse? Why was there a ghost in the sheet? Why was there a plain white chubby naked man as well? Why was there gratuitous fourth wall breaking? Why was the dev trying to tell me, the player, not to kill myself? Man, it really is kind of impressive that people don't pay like... I played far too many horror games to get invested into this. Dude, if you're thinking that like out the gate, then you might just want to stop. You might just want to stop. Maybe cool for one of your first experiences, but I played PT back when it came out, and that felt scary. I've done all the classics like Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Maybe playing horror games in VR has ruined me. I never felt like I was in danger of the atmosphere. Dude, it's fascinating to me. Like, I would say that I've been around the block on the horror games, but I wonder if some people who played like the demo maybe came into this with like different expectations, because I'm seeing here like these folks played the demo, this dude played the demo. The guy keeps knocking on the front door and I don't know what the fuck to do. I walked upstairs, downstairs, used the phone, turned off the flashlight, tried all the accessible rooms. Damn. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to trying the demo at some point. I think that might be fun. But, I mean, there's so many aspects to it that are, like, really cool, in my opinion. I think, like, the amount of set pieces that it has, the weird, just, like, setups that they do. I love, like, the whole, like, the shit, like, the Stories Untold House Abandoned crap, where you're, like, walking down the stairs and you can see it out of the corner. Like, that's so good. And it's so rare to see games do that and, like, really nail that. Like, I feel like that's hard to do. You know, because I still think that spookiness in the House Abandoned is one of the coolest. Like, that is so fucking awesome. Like, just typing in, like, you know, enter the door and you hear, like, the door open and, like, you see, like, the light going through it. Like, that's so good. And they did a great job with that here, too. I don't know. You know, some people just, like, it's just not gonna hit for them, I think. I didn't know if, like, I was actually confused about the Don Juan thing, too. Was it... Like, I had an idea of what they were doing with that, but I wasn't sure 100%. But yeah, no, this was great. That was fantastic. I'm glad I did it. definitely happy. That's another Hall of Famer, and like I'm really not just like throwing those willy-nilly up there. I'm really holding that for the ones that really fucking impress me. So like, I think that this was super impressive in so many different ways, and I very much I would actually like to see what this team, the group that did this, I would like to see what they would do with another like short project. Like I think like a shorter project, I'd like to see what they could, because like they've got some great ideas. I mean, like there's some awesome ideas in there, and I think that like I don't know if I'd be game for another like 5 to 8 hour like I think it'd be cool the next year or two to see maybe this team do something a little bit shorter. As like I said, the only time the game ever really felt like it was like it was weirdly kind of plodding along was right there at the end, and I think it just gets a little too excited for the message it's pushing for, which the message is good, so like it's not like bad in any way, but yeah, I think it gets a little too excited about what it's doing with the message. It just goes on a little bit too long. But that's such a small thing in the grand scheme of things, because I think it does a good job of telling its story otherwise, to the point where it doesn't really need that much anyway. But no, I think it's great. They did add an achievement for watching some of the movie, because they got the "Coming to Get You, Barbara" achievement or whatever. It just says enjoy the movie, so I think you just watch it a little bit. I don't think you actually have to. I don't think you have to watch the whole thing. I think it just gives you that. But yeah, no, I'm also glad that like I kind of wonder if I like ruined it a little bit by looking up like what LUTO meant like beforehand, because I was like, oh, I guess that's what. But it even tells you on the main screen like what it's gonna be. So. That was my assumption, Cricket. But I didn't know if like that was the intent, or if it was just being silly, or like what. I'm assuming that's what it was. But yeah, no, that was fantastic. But what a great way to start off Monday, man. What a cool game. Like, good for them. Good for them, and I hope that it does well. I hope that people, because it came out in July, so maybe more people will play that. This absolutely deserves to be, out ahead of some of the shit that gets churned out. It's just crazy. Like, no stupid AI either, thank God. But anyway, I thought that was great. So I think they did an absolutely fantastic job. So I look forward to whatever Broken Bird decides to do next, because I think that was fantastic. Apparently it got actually patched recently. There was an accessibility option for the resist action. Oh, so that was new. Okay. It was mostly just like bug fixes and ultra-wide support, and added visual support to a puzzle that previously relied solely on sound. I wonder what puzzle that was. Which one do you think? I'm trying to think of which. Maybe the clock one, maybe? Was there maybe a visual clue for the clocks that we didn't see? Other than them spinning. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe the hands on them spin, so they're more like visually identifiable. Whereas before, maybe they were just static. We'd have to go watch like a playthrough of it or something from like a couple months ago and see what it was. But yeah, this was great. So hopefully everybody enjoyed that. I thought that was really cool, and I think it ended right at the right time. I think if that had gone on for a couple more hours, I would be like, all right, come on, like let's wrap this shit up. You know what I mean? Like, I think that would be if it had hit like 7 or 8 hours, I think it would like turn to like a 2-stream kind of thing. I'm like, okay, this is going a little bit too long maybe, but I think it was pretty much perfect. Pretty much perfect lengthwise as far as a game that goes. Are absolutely worth $20. 100%. Glad I spent the money on it. And that it's sometimes rare to say that. So yeah, I'm glad I spent $20 on it, because it was really, really cool. But that's gonna be it for me tonight, I guess. Thank you guys so much for watching. I keep seeing it's like October 21st, and I'm like, oh damn, we only got 4 days left of Spooky Month. And I'm like, that's Christmas that you're thinking of on 12/25. I'm like, Halloween's not 10/25. I keep thinking, I'm like, oh man, only 5 days left. I'm like, that's not spookiness. That's not what that is. But anyway, no, this has been fun. Thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow I'm actually going to be pulling out some of our Halloween-y decorations that have been sent to the P.O. box and stuff over the years, like toilet skeleton and things like that. And I'm going to make a little table right here, I think, with some of those on them. And we'll go green screenless, at least for a few nights, to do tomorrow. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And thanks for enjoying video game. Have a good one. See you next time. Thanks for everything. Goodbye.